What is going on, everybody? It has been a while, and I am glad to be streaming again tonight for you. Yeah, holidays have just been freaking crazy. My schedule has been absolute crazy. Work has been absolute crazy, but I've always had it on my mind that I wanted to get back and pick up where I left off shiny hunting. I still have been doing a lot of shiny hunts off stream. Just playing, keeping myself busy when I'm not busy, which hasn't been too often, but I've gathered a good deal of shiny Pokemon off stream and wanted to showcase it. Last stream, I was going for a lot of the Paradox Pokemon, so I've obtained pretty much all of them except for one, for Scarlet, at least. The Violet exclusives, I've gotten a few as trades, one-to-one trades through Emperor. So Emperor, if you're watching this, I know you said you were going to be at a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, but if you're watching this at any point in the future, thank you for helping me out and for getting me some of those exclusives that I can't get in my game. I have debated playing through all of Violet and filling out the decks and that and doing shiny hunts and that. I don't know how motivated I am to do that, truthfully. Emery, hey, welcome to the stream. Flo, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. That is not why I wasn't streaming, but it could have been. My stomach hurt really bad. I didn't have Burger King, though. I am doing great, Emery. I hope you're doing great as well. Just getting caught up in the holiday madness, if you will. Yeah, there's a lot that's going on. I've got work parties for both myself and my wife, Christmas parties, birthday parties. It's definitely the busiest time of year for sure. So I'm glad to be able to set aside some time, get back to streaming, and get back to playing the game. I haven't stopped playing Pokemon. I thought that I would at some point. I have gotten really frustrated with a few hunts, though. I was on a Persian hunt last night, and the most annoying thing was happening on the Persian hunt. The only way that you can tell a Persian is shiny is basically by its ears. And so, but the ears don't load in with the rest of the model. So you'd see a Persian, you'd get up to its face, and then its ears would pop in and load. And by that point, the Persian's already attacking you. So I ended up quitting that hunt, and I started going for Dragonair last night. Yeah, let me show you guys like what I'm actually working with or what I've accomplished in the game thus far, because it is a far cry from where I left things in the last stream as far as like pure shiny count. So let me actually show you what I'm talking about here. So I've got the boxes pulled up. These are guys that you're already going to be familiar with. Floaty is still alive and good, still sitting there. Gumball is doing great. Only level 40. I got two Great Tusks the last stream. I got a few more. I picked up an Azumarill for Charizard raids and was able to complete some Charizard raids, so I got my Charizard. We've got Helios, the Slitherwing, and I picked up another to trade to Emperor, and Emperor got us another shiny Paradox Pokemon. Now, this is one that you guys have not seen. This Roaring Moon hit the same night that I was doing the other hunts. So I haven't seen an update. So did that just come out, Cryptid? Yeah, because I have not seen any update to the game. Other than, I mean, the Charizard update, I think you might be talking about. I haven't noticed like a significant change. If you're talking about the update they pushed with the Charizard raid, I haven't noticed anything significantly better or worse. Yeah, Roaring Moon. I got it super fast. It wasn't even that much of a hunt. It was like 5 minutes into the sandwich, it popped up. I got a Frostlass. One night I was hunting for Frostlass, got it. This Charmander. There was a patch on December 1st. Yeah, so that would coincide with the Charizard raids. It's still bogged down. I haven't gotten any crashes since then. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. So maybe that is a slight improvement. The game hasn't fully crashed for me, but yeah, it still hits frame rate dips. Like yesterday when I was hunting Dragonair, the frame rate was just terrible. It was just terrible. It was almost unplayable. I must have been getting like 5 to 10 frames per second. I swear I'm like the only person who doesn't have a shiny yet. If you haven't gotten the shiny charm, I can definitely help you, Flo, and if that will help you dramatically, because most of the shinies that I've gotten have been after getting the charm. Before then, I got a handful, but it's definitely been much, much easier since. So Charmander popped up. Level 1, haven't evolved them. Sprigatito still the original that I got when I was doing some egg hatching. I've hatched over 400 eggs for another starter and have not gotten it off stream. So that is going to be a stream activity. Apparently, they just don't want to show up when you guys aren't watching. So the other two have eluded me, though I have been trying. Flareon. I found my first non-Vaporeon evolution outbreak last night. I just opened up the game and Flareon was there, so I went after it and got it with relative ease. Very happy I have one more. I've been trying to use, I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but a new method was posted. I think Austin John or Adrive, I can't remember. No, it was Philly Beats You. Philly Beats You talked about if you're in the area of a target Pokemon for an outbreak and you reset your game from there, you will get that Pokemon eventually. I've been trying for an Eevee outbreak or a Espeon outbreak for 3 days now, and I've not gotten anything else, and I'm in the correct area. So, what's the sandwich I should use for the Roaring Moon? Darker Dragon. I use Dragon Emery, but either will work. So the other evolutions do exist. Yes, they do. All the evolutions can be in outbreaks. They're just extremely rare. So, a Palafin time for Hero 4. I will get another one for it. This is another trade that was given to me by Emperor. I can't remember what I traded him. I think I traded him one of the Great Tusks that I got. He got duplicates on Iron Bundle, so we got a Chrome Boy right in time for the holidays. This is the Glimmet that we found, just exploring the caves. These guys you've already seen. This is the Screamtail that we got on stream, the Metatite that we got on stream. This is a Bagon that I got. I got a shiny Zweilous, and I ended up trading that to Emperor for this exclusive since I can't shiny hunt Bagon in my game. So got that. Fluttermane. Fluttermane is a very fun shiny in the sense that you're not even really hunting it when you're hunting it. If you are trying to spawn Fluttermane during the day, they spawn in, but the game immediately despawns them with Encounter Power 3 Ghost. So I just sat there, and the shiny will eventually pop up, and the shiny doesn't get despawned. So you literally just sit there and wait until the shiny pops up. And so it didn't take too long for the shiny to pop up. I think it's an awesome Pokemon. It's probably one of my favorites. Excuse me, from the Scarlet side. Yeah, I just love it. I think it's so cool. Cloyster I got last night out of an outbreak. Nothing too special. He's a blue boy. We all know and love what he looks like. This was a random overworld Shinx. I think I was EV training my Azumarill for Charizard raids, and this Shinx was just chilling out there when I was KOing them. So I picked him up. This is probably my favorite shiny in the game. It looks so clean. Iron Valiant. Emperor got dupes of Iron Valiant. I traded, I think, Slitherwing for this. So I did hunt another shiny Paradox Pokemon and got it. So I felt kind of justified trading for it since I'm like actually hunting these Pokemon myself. It's just not in the same game, obviously. But nonetheless, I love this Pokemon. I haven't added it to the team yet because I want to actually EV train it properly and like do it justice, essentially. But yeah, looks like I'll let Duke out. All good, Cryptid. I'm gonna be here. I got 2 Fluttermanes like that. It was in a battle with a shiny and the other one popped up behind me. That's so cool, Emery. Congrats, man. That's some good luck. We got good old Gravy, tried and true. I do want to go back and invest in some of these shinies, so I'm going to try and get some of those EV reducing berries, because I've played through the game with some of these Pokemon, and it would be nice to have them actually like have good EVs. I've never really cared about EVs before, but I don't know. I feel responsible for them for some reason. Corvusquare I picked up last night, almost missed it. Such a good shiny family. I love Corviknight, so I was really happy to find an Outbreak for this. Yeah, I was just really stoked. Got that as an Outbreak. And then I got not 1, not 2, but 3 Rockruff. Found a Rockruff Outbreak while I was looking for Eevee, spent the time. It took about an hour and a half, I think, to get all 3 of them, maybe 2 hours. They came fairly quick, so it was really awesome to be able to snag those 3 so that I can evolve all 3 forms. I don't know how to evolve all 3 forms. Obviously, one's during the day, one's at night, but I'll figure that out and then essentially evolve all 3 on stream at some point in the future. I don't know when, but... And then I found a Scyther Outbreak too, and I hunted that same day. So I got Scyther. So a lot has happened, right? There's a lot of Pokemon in here that weren't on the last stream. And we started into a second box of Pokemon. So, Tauros. Let's talk about Tauros. It's perfect. Now you can go 3 of the different evolutions. That was the goal for sure. Because I'm like, I got this Rockruff Outbreak. I gotta go all out on it and get as much as I can out of it, you know. I didn't know when I would be getting another one. So, Tauros is so hard to see. Its nose is a little bit more gray, its face is darker, its mane is more gray, and it's got some gray towards its hooves. I almost missed it, and there are so many Tauros that spawn in. This is one that I did pick up off stream again. I don't know if I'll ever hunt it again. I might, just for the sake of getting one on stream. But man, that was one that I was sweating bullets on because, like, I just felt like the lighting was just slightly off. And I was just seeing so many of them. But I ended up getting the Tauros. I picked it up. I think I used some sandwich. I can't remember. And so then I decided to take my sandwich back to Area 0, and I found 2 more Great Tusk. Literally within probably 5 minutes of each other. They popped up almost back to back. So I caught those. So I've caught 4 shiny Great Tusk so far, traded one of them to Emperor. And then I found Dunsparce Outbreaks. And I've been trying and trying to get a 3-segment Dunsparce. Haven't found it so far, but I have found 5 regular 2-segment Dunsparces. So those are all here. There's nothing special about them. They're just 2-segment Dunsparces. Eventually I'll get the 3-segment. The Outbreaks ended up resetting over each other at certain points. So I would either gain or lose the motivation to keep going with it. I'm still going to go for it anytime that I see a Dunsparce Outbreak on my game. It's just a matter of actually getting something that I want to hunt. Palmy. Such a cool shiny. I knew it was red. I didn't know it was like bright teal, almost 80s looking craziness. It was an overworld spawn while I was hunting Dunsparce. It just was in one of the packs. So I picked that up kind of accidentally, didn't mean to hunt it or get it, but it was there, so I grabbed it. Kind of a cool one. This Volcarona isn't anything to write home about. It's just a normal Volcarona. I just have been using those to hatch eggs. This is the Charizard I caught. Nothing special about him other than he's got perfect IVs. And we've got our shiny Armorogue here as well. With just a different eye color. So, no, I did not get the 3-segment yet, Cryptid. I'm still on the hunt for that. I've got 5 now, normal 2 segments. 2 shiny Larvitar, had a Larvitar Outbreak, knew it was an exclusive, figured I could trade it for another exclusive, so I got 2 of them, just in case someone ended up wanting one in the future. Yeah, I'll evolve one at some point or another. So yeah, that's like the full history of my shiny hunting exploits since the last stream. It's been crazy. It's been good. It's been bad. I've like been on hunts that haven't worked out, and I've been on hunts that like were really, really quick, and I got duplicates of like Rockruff. So right now we're going for Veluza. I bet it's weird for this normal Volcarona here. Yeah, they're just like, why are we here? I have no idea how many Veluza I've knocked out. So I'm basically going to keep knocking them out until I get the message that, the third outbreak message, and then we'll start just resetting for them. This Pokemon is the bane of most people's existence. So many shinies. That's all we go for here. I had a friend who was asking me if I was allergic, like if it was like I had any food allergies, and I'm like, no food allergies. Holy crap, there's so many. I'm just allergic to non-shiny Pokemon. And that has never been more true. But it's kind of cool filling up, like, I've officially filled up a full box of shinies at this point. Yo, you on Scarlet? Sure am, Russ. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight. So we'll see if we get it. I'm just going to keep knocking out until that message pops up, though, and we'll go from there. And start resetting. Most of what I've been doing has been outbreaks without sandwiches. I've been trying to save the Herba Mystica for, like, Paradox Pokemon and, like, the more rare Pokemon. I don't know what I'm really going to use them on, truthfully. I only have to get Brute Bonnet, so... Same as you. Awesome, dude. What are you shiny hunting tonight? At least it's an easy shiny. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, some of the ones I was hunting last night, like, oh man, like, I'm really, really, really hoping, and maybe this is hopium, they've at least stated publicly that they're aware of the performance issues with the game. So there's hope that the game is going to get better performance-wise. They haven't said anything to my knowledge about shinies, though, or them adding a shiny sound or adding a sparkle animation in the overworld. So there's another hunt that we might do tonight, and I might have to do it in a very different manner comparative to what I'm doing now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, outside of this Veluza, we have a mouse hold outbreak, or whatever this is called, the base form of the mouse, Tandemouse. This is the first time I've seen a Tandemouse outbreak, and I know this shiny ain't good. I know this shiny is almost indistinguishable. Dear God, I saw the Persian shiny. That's what I'm saying, Cryptid. And, like, the ears pop in, so you can't see. I'm also trying to find a shiny Paldean Wooper. I could trade you some of the Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, if you just need, like, touch trade dex entries, I can hook it up, dude. Drop me a friend code or a link trade code, and I'll join up with you. With this game's lighting, that's what I'm saying. And like the ears they like pop in. So like you see the Pokemon model, and like the base coat of the Persian isn't really any different. It's a little bit lighter, but if it's like a lot of them were in the highlighting or in the shadow, so you'd think, oh, that's the shiny, and you'd have to get within inches of it to actually see the ears pop into the model and change color or stay the same. Yeah, I could do that. Awesome. Just give me, Russ, just give me a list of which ones you need. If you need all of them, I can just touch trade you those. That's completely fine. The mouse shiny feels like a difference in the shadows. I know it's bad. I just don't know what it really looks like. So the only way that I'm going to go about hunting that is I'm basically going to simply auto-battle everything. I'm going to auto-battle up to 60 and save, and then auto-battle everything else from there. And hope that it's not shiny. Or hope that, you know, I can pick up if the Pokemon, like, refuses to battle it. Because I don't think there's going to be another way to note it, you know? We'll see, though. I think it'd be cool to get one. I'm not going to be stoked on the shiny itself, but, like, I want it for the entry, you know? But that's, like, the kind of conflicting point, is, like, I want the shiny because I don't have it, but then it's, like, kind of frustrating to hunt it because you just literally have no idea. Okay. That should be my cue that I've knocked out enough. So at this point, I'm just going to run back and forth. And wait for them to pop in. Admire your commitment to blind shiny, but why would you torture your mind like this? Because I'm a masochist or something. I don't know. Is that the right? No, that's not the right word. Because I like to torture myself, obviously. I don't know. Some of the hunts are just bad. 7, 8, 9, 6. So I am good to search right now, Russ. I only have Brute Bonnet as well. Okay, cool. I'm gonna begin searching now. So feel free to slap in that code. And then I can get you all the touch trades you need. I helped Tony get his shiny charm last night, so that was actually kind of cool. I've never been like intimidated away from doing a shiny hunt before. Even if the odds are really low or the Pokemon shiny isn't good or whatever, I've always tried to go for it. So, I don't know. It's just not... I get a little bit frustrated when I've spent maybe... Like, I spent probably an hour or two hunting Persian last night. And I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to go for this right now. Oh, yeah. That gets me every single time. Sorry, Russ. Good call out. Literally every single time. Ask Cryptid. I never connect online. Yeah, the Alolan does better. It just looks dumb. I really think that there should be more versions of Persian, personally. Okay, searching now, and we're online, so we can actually connect to people. I was talking to my wife about this, though, where I'm like, man, Persian is a missed opportunity, especially with typing. Like, they did Tauros good this gen and gave it actual fighting type and fire moves, so it's actually useful in, like, water moves. But, like, Persian, you think of Persian, and, like, there's so many Meowths. I mean, they did, I guess, Berserker, which is a cool Pokemon. I like Berserker. But, like, Persian itself, it's like there should be, like, a jungle Persian and whatever else, you know? There should be, like, different regional forms of Persian. These are all the boxes of starters I've hatched, by the way. And they are terrible, and they're taunting me in my sleep. This box, I think. Where's my Paradox? Oh, here we go. We'll start with Moon. Sorry if I'm not talking much, I'm just shiny hunting Roaring Moon. Good luck, Emery. I hope you get it quick. Yeah, be fair, the cat variations are mostly in the starters. Yeah, that's true. But, like, I don't know. I think that, like, I would want to see more regional variants of the Kanto Pokemon. Like, I love Vulpix. I love Ponyta. I think that, like, when they redo the Gen 1 Pokemon, or the Pokemon that just, like, are recognizable and people already have an attachment to, they usually just make them cooler because they give them better typing, you know? And you look back, and, like, Raticate was one that I appreciated more as an Alolan variant with dark typing. I could see the same for, you know, Persian. I could see it being like a cool jungle Persian or something, or I don't know, like a ghost Persian, like a Jaguar or something. But I would say that we need more cats to compete with the dog pokes. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds good, Russ. I appreciate it. I would agree with that, though. 100% Cryptid. And that's like the easy way to do it. I don't know. I always like when they like take a Gen 1 Pokemon and they turn it into something different. And I think Annihilate is absolutely awesome. I haven't been like upset with what they've done with the Gen 1 poke. Some of the like, I guess like the Flutter Mane, not Flutter Mane, I'm sorry. Screamtail's kind of lame, but I want more variant starters like what Arceus did. Absolutely. Absolutely. If they did a regional Mudkip, I would lose my mind. Or for Alligator. Or Greninja. Greninja would be so cool. I don't know, they have a lot of options. And like with the hype that Arceus is getting, they're gonna make another Legends game. Like they didn't make another Let's Go game because people ragged on it so hard, you know? But like it's winning it, or it's like being nominated for like RPG of the Year or something like that, which I think is insane. Did I miss one? I don't think I traded you Great Tusk, right, Russ? Correct me if I'm wrong. And then I think you'll need Sandy Shocks too. I'll even accept a downgrade to stats, so the new game doesn't have to sacrifice its personal starters. Yeah, I think that's fair. If they change up the stats, that's completely fine. I think this is the last one. The Scar Paradox I had was Brute Bonnet, so you're fine. Cool. I just, for some reason, thought I already traded you the Great Tusk, so. There was a part of me that wanted to, like, get the, both dexes like purely by myself and just bust through playing the story in both games. But man, I got through that story once and I was like, this was a long ride. It's like a hidden one like Mysticals in the game. That could be cool. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm looking forward to them doing another Arceus. I agree. They were really well done. Was this your Electros? Yeah. I think that's it, sir. I actually haven't caught my Koraidon, Russ. But I could go catch it real quick. Yeah, I haven't caught mine at all. Tell you what. I'm gonna shiny hunt this Veluza. If we get the Veluza, I will go down. I have to do a shiny hunt for Brute Bonnet either way. So I will go down, catch the Koraidon, and trade with you. And then we'll do a Brute Bonnet hunt. Does that sound good? No, I definitely want to help you, man. I'll just do it like when I'm already going to be over in Area 0 anyways, you know what I mean? Dude, they're so hyper aggressive. Whoever programmed Veluza like just wanted to watch the world burn. What's up, Cheesy Easy? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. You said you didn't even want to shiny hunt a Brute Bonnet so much. Yeah, like I don't want to shiny hunt Brute Bonnet, but I gotta complete it. Like I'm still a completionist, you know? I'm new here. I didn't recognize the name, so I assumed so. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here, man. Glad you're doing good. Are you also shiny hunting? You have Scarlet, good man. Scarlet's the underdog. I have a friend that was trying to pick out which game to buy, and he's like asking me, and he went to his GameStop, and like there were literally no copies of Violet, so he just got Scarlet. I'm like, hey, you're either forced by choice or you just get that one. I've always kind of picked the underdog game though, you know. Group on it as a shiny does look cool. I will agree that the shiny looks good. It's just the Pokemon model that I don't like. I just don't think it looks like the other Paradox Pokemon I actually legit think look cool, except for Screamtail. Screamtail and Brute Bonnet just don't do it for me. About to shiny hunt. I saw the stream and decided to shiny hunt. Good luck, man. Let me know what your target is and if you get it. Typically, people have pretty insane luck when they're watching the stream, so it always is like a feedback loop where my shiny luck rubs off on whoever's hunting and watching. That's how I've always felt too. Like I always felt if I was hunting while watching someone hunt and they got their shiny, like my shiny would be like right there, or sometimes I would get it earlier. And I've always had the luck too where it's like I Google like someone getting the shiny. That happened with my Celebi, my full odd Celebi in Virtual Console Crystal. It was 1 in 8,196. I had been resetting for literally a year and a half. Not actively, but like it had taken that long. And I pulled up a video of some dude getting it, and right as he got it, I looked down and my screen was purple, or pink. What's up, BR guest? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I like the Professor and Paradox Mons and Scarlet more, so that was always my choice. Good man. Good man. I appreciate that. I can appreciate that, Cryptid, for sure. I feel the same way. I like the Scarlet ones a little bit better. I do think that, like, as a whole, the Violet ones look pretty awesome. And Cerulege, I think, looks way cooler. Cerulege is, like, the Pokemon that I like the most out of Violet. Iron Valiant is like tight too. So like I can see why people go Violet and why Violet was like the pick. But I did the same thing. Like when it came to Sword and Shield, I picked Shield. When it came to pretty much any game, like I picked Ruby, right? And most people picked Sapphire, I think. So it's like pretty consistent where I've always picked like the game that the other people don't. But then on the flip side, like the exclusives are in more demand, you know? And then I just get both and then end up trading people or, you know, doing a bunch of eggs and then kicking them out and giving them away. I just realized that we forgot Slitherwing. Oh, no, we did? Okay, I'll get that one for you too, Russ. Don't worry. I think it's because all my Slitherwings are in other boxes. They're all messed up. What's your recommended Pokemon for earning Herba Mystica? Iron Hands if you can get it. If you can get an Iron Hands, you can pretty much take on most 6-star raids by yourself or solo. I just have an Iron Hands like fully trained up, and Belly Drum and Draining Punch or Drain Punch are like pretty much all you need for anything that's weak to fighting. And then from there, I have an Azumarill that I've used for Charizard raids that also has Belly Drum. You use Belly Drum to set up, and you can pretty much like almost two-shot any 6-star raid. Five stars are even easier at that point too. Basically just set up and let loose. Though I don't have online, so I can't really trade. Oh no. That would make it difficult. Yeah, if you can't trade... I mean, like, a lot of people just end up using Koraidon. Yeah, we can use the same code, Russ. Here, let me trade you that one right now. Just so that you have it. Is it cheesy and like you don't have to answer this if you don't want to? Is it just a matter of like paying the subscription, or is it a matter of like internet access? Because maybe like for the holidays you could get like a Switch Online code, even just for a month. It would help a lot. But Koraidon is good in raids. You could train up an Azumarill and try and teach it Belly Drum from another Pokemon. Where is my non-shiny Slitherwing? Okay, subscription, got it. Here we go. It's in box 1, of course it is. Awesome. Yeah, I think you'll get, like, if you get it for even just a month, it would really help you. You also have like a Drifloon or anything of its evolution line? I sure do, Russ. I had basically kept everything. Like, I didn't release much of anything from my Dex entries. So I probably got like a Drifloon kicking around. I try to keep like tabs on like everything, just so that I like, if people ask me for it, I can help them. Dude, you're not asking too much. This is what I do, dude. You're good, Russ. If I can help someone like fill up their decks, then I'm set. Sorry, I didn't mean to close that trade. I'll re-trade you. Yeah, like part of me getting to the post game is trying to get to that point to help people off Reddit, or people in my Discord, or people that just pop into the stream like you did. So definitely want to try and get as many people the shiny charm as they can. Or as I can, I should say, sorry. I got a year of Xbox Online, I don't use it because I can't figure out accessing servers on Xbox is literal hell. That, I mean, a year is a long time too, man. I had the whole Xbox Game Pass for a long time, but like I wasn't using it for anything. Like I would play a few games here or there, but it like I just wasn't using it is when it came down to. So like I was talking to my wife about like cutting costs and like saving some money, and I'm like, we really don't play Xbox ever. We played the last Xbox game that it picked up was Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and I think I've played it like twice with her. I gotta have a Drifloon. No, maybe a Drifblim? Oh, I don't. I do not have it. I will see if I can catch you one. If I'm like running around and I see one, I'll grab one for you, Russ. Appreciate the love, man. Cheesy Easy, you're gonna have to get a Mirror Herb, which I think is in either Cascarafa or... So you're gonna have to find a Pokemon that knows Belly Drum. And I believe it's in, it's either in Levincia or Cascarafa, I can't remember which. But the Chansey supply store in one of those cities should sell a Mirror Herb. And then you're going to want to remove one move from your Azumarill, give it the Mirror Herb to hold, and then put a Pokemon that knows Belly Drum in your party. If you don't know what Pokemon can learn Belly Drum, it should pull up if you search the move on Cerebi.net. It will give you a list of Pokemon that can learn the move in this gen. I think like Makuhita and Hariyama. I ended up giving it to my Azumarill off of my Iron Hands. So that's where like the switch online would be really useful, because Iron Hands does learn the move at like level 85 or something like that. So I just slapped a bunch of raid candy into my Iron Hands and maxed it, and it learned the move. I mean, you can keep that one, Russ. I got a shiny of it. If you don't want the Electros back, I don't need it. I appreciate that, Emery. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, dude. Your shinies are your own, my friend. Appreciate the love, guys. These Veluza have no chill. Yeah, Russ, you're good. And if you wanted any of the other ones, like, just let me know, and I can give you those for keepsies. And if like you want me to hunt a shiny of a specific one too, I've got duplicates of Great Tusk already. I'm not opposed to like doing a hunt for people, or doing a hunt even like with people in my game. Just caught a Azumarill with huge power, so that's why. Yeah, huge power is definitely the ability that you want on it. Absolutely. And like you get that EV trained, you get that full HP, and you get that full attack. And like you max out those IVs, and that Azumarill is going to be like a force to be reckoned with. Did I miss the shiny cryptid? Yesterday I somehow hatched a shiny Sinistea on the 7th egg. That would wait. No, it's like some of them when they're underwater have like a glow to them. I don't think I missed it. But if it was underwater, it looks weird. Somebody got like 2 shinies hunting in the same world. Yeah, it was really weird. So like I tried doing the Area 0 stuff with Emperor, and I thought that I would be able to shiny hunt Valiant in his game, but it was like doing this weird thing where it would only give me Violet Paradox Pokemon if he was in the area. So like I don't know how people are shiny hunting that way. I don't think people are. But he was able to see my shiny Iron Tusk. Well, that's a Scarlet. I keep thinking like the heads sticking out of the water are miscolored. And it keeps throwing me off. Oh, you're talking about the Buizel. Got it, got it. That would be really insane, Russ, if it was authentic. I saw someone get a shiny authentic Sinistea. I don't know how they did it, but that's even rarer. Just I got a 5-star shiny Paldean Wooper. That's awesome. I've never gotten a shiny from raids so far. And it's not for lack of trying. Like, I was doing so many raids. But it just hasn't popped yet. I thought incorrectly that I got a shiny Dusk form Lycanroc. But the normal form is orange. And I just was like, oh, whoa, it's supposed to be like tan colored. And it was not supposed to be that color. Just my brain. I mean, there's only so many shiny forms to remember, right? Oh wait, I actually need Scarlet in its Evo. I should have those. I will catch one for you just to be safe. Shiny Paldean Wooper. Yeah, that's what Cheesy Easy was talking about. Shiny Paldean is kind of like, yeah. I have seen that color. I saw someone get it online. I think it looks kind of nice. Okay, this is your Scarlet, Russ. I'll hang on to it for you. This is one that I'm actually pretty excited for. I think Veluza is a really cool Pokemon. It's just hyper aggro. That's like the only downside, you know? It's cool, but it's like the Zubat of this game. Absolutely, Russ. Right. It's not too bad. Like, yeah, they're pausing the encounters, but it's giving me a time to actually look at the Pokemon to make sure that I don't miss the shiny. So. Yo, just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Kind of makes me miss smoke balls in Arceus. I keep wanting to be able to like sneak up on them and watch the spawns. Mirror herb or something? Yeah, so mirror herb is the item that you're going to need to be able to transfer egg moves. So I can't remember where it is. It's either in Valencia or Cascarafa, but it should be bought in the Chansey store. But if you search up like mirror herb, it should tell you where to get it in this game. That's the held item that Azumarill needs. In one sentence, someone changed my entire perspective of Nimona. Dude, pray tell. You're good, Russ. Don't worry about it. I mean, like, Veluza's pausing the encounters more than anything right now, right? Cascarafa is where I got mine. That sounds right, yeah. There was some other item that I think I grabbed from the other one that I'm confused with. That she's already finished her playthrough and was started over with us at square one. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. She's like on prestige mode. She's just like trying to relive her journey, you know? That'd be like kind of an interesting DLC. Would be to like relive her her journey as a champion. Literally a new account sounds like you. Hey, don't get it. Don't you get into my alcohol. I'll roll a new RuneScape account right now, dude. Don't tempt me. The goofiest Pokemon currently? That's a really good question. Probably Dunsparce, dude. Like, there's nothing goofier than a 3-segment Dunsparce, and that's why I want the shiny so bad. They could have, like, made that Pokemon anything, and they just were like, nope. We're gonna human centipede it and slap more segments on it. And it will have the same name, just a stutter. Toadstool is pretty goofy too, yeah. You're absolutely right. I think like the Dunsparce for me was just one of those ones because like I wanted a Dunsparce evolution for so long. And then it came out and it just looks, it's just a Dunsparce. It's just a big fat Dunsparce. I found a shiny Sneasel, but it was just a Sableye in the middle of them. Ugh. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you get tripped out by other Pokemon being in an outbreak. Last night, when I was Dragonair hunting, it was Slowpoke. A Slowpoke tail would pop up, and, like, its tail would stick straight out and kind of look like the Dragonair neck. And it'd trip me out for a half second, and I would, like, I literally was gasping every single time I saw a Slowpoke like an idiot. And then the disappointment sets in. And you realize you're just going to be shiny hunting Veluza for the rest of your life. Imagine the segments of Dunsparce is how they reproduce. That would be really weird, actually. Like if the segments fell off, like a gecko tail or something, and it was like a new Dunsparce. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Yo, so many Veluza. Get out of here. New spider Pokemon could have looked better with the design concept. Yeah, I liked its design. I mean, I didn't like its evolution didn't look particularly cool. But I liked like the little spider. I thought it was cute. I'll agree with you on that one, Cryptid, for sure. Especially if it's like something that's supposed to go up against Scyther. Or like be afraid of Scyther, you know? What do I do when I buy Mirror Herb? So you give it to the Azumarill to hold, and then you take the Pokemon that knows Belly Drum, and you put them in a picnic together. And you need to remove one of the Azumarill's moves if it knows 4 moves. And you can do that in the summary. So you go to the summary, where it has its moves, and it will be forget a move, and you choose a move for it to forget. Yeah, first was cute, the second was I agree. Yeah, that might be why like the 3 segments are so rare. It's because like maybe they lose the 3rd segment, and it's like another Dunsparce. I don't know, maybe I'll have to like read up on the Pokédex or something. Maybe there's an explanation. We're gonna find Makuhita. They should be, if I remember correctly, there should be a bunch of them over in this area. Or, sorry, this area. South Province Area 3, I think, is where I found mine. Something that takes that much effort should just not look like a string cheese inflatable and love child with an even worse shiny. I would agree. Yeah, you got it on the nose, Cryptid. You know what's up. Second sandwich and still no shiny. Are you, you're saving before you're using those sandwiches, right? I'll pull up the Makuhita for you, Cheesy, so that you get a view of where they actually are. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, pretty much pick a direction and you will find one. And these guys are further north, so. One more time. Yeah, I am saving. Good. Had me scared there for a moment. Yeah, so personally, I would just go like directly east of Mesa Goza and you'll find it. I'm like terrible at remembering to save, so I should probably do that now, come to think of it. I don't really like use sandwiches for outbreaks because I don't really feel it's worth it. I don't know. Like most of the time it doesn't seem like it spawns, like the encounter power really like works with the outbreak all that much, you know? I could be completely wrong, but it's just I haven't found like a Pokemon that I've really like wanted to the point of using a sandwich when the rates are already as good as they are. Other than the Paradox, but Paradox is totally worth it. When I made a sour herb and Mista sandwich, I thought I could stack it with another sandwich and well. Yeah, I've definitely had some huge sandwich fails. Where I'm like dropping ingredients all over the place. That's always frustrating too because it gives you a different effect based off of like what you dropped. So annoying. Oh, that was a shelter. I just don't want to get, like, tackled by these things right now. I'm just not about it. I got, like, the lo-fi going. I'm in chill mode. And these Veluza just have no chill. I've definitely had that happen too, Russ. Like, I burned some Urban Mystica on stupid stuff. Just because I wasn't paying attention to the save. God, this Tynamo. Just tripping over this Tynamo. I can't remember what I was doing specifically either, which is even more frustrating. But it wasn't like anything good. Like, I think I was trying to increase the encounters on one Pokemon or something. And I ended up using like 2 or 3 Urban Mystica. And, yeah. I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna do more raids now. Oh, I think I remember. I wasn't getting the encounter power. So I messed up the sandwich combination. And so, like, it wasn't spawning any dragon-type Pokemon. So I was just in the cave for Roaring Moon. And it was just spawning random stuff. So, like, I didn't get the shiny. And the same happened for Fluttermane. I was using, like, the wrong sandwich combinations completely. I must have burned through, like, 3 or 4 sandwiches before I realized I wasn't even getting encounter power. Because I just saw, like, level 3, level 3, level 3, and assumed it was all good. But then I went back and was like, oh, nope. The combo I got here is completely off. And then I finally got the encounter power, and then the Roaring Moon popped in, like, 5 minutes. Like, that would have saved me a lot of time and effort. You want to know what I was making the sandwich for? And I'll give you one guess. Okay. So, was it a Paradox Pokemon? That's what I'm saying. Veluza just has no chill. It's like we got like a nice like chill stream going, and Veluza's just like all over it. This would be like suitable if I was listening to like death metal or something. But as far as I know, they don't have the stream beats for death metal yet. Maybe I need to make one. It's not a Paradox Pokemon. Okay. I will guess... Finizen. Oh, I get a hint? Okay. Toss the hint down. I'll give an honest, educated guess. I don't even recall catching a Finneon. Half the Pokemon in the Dex, like I have no memory of actually getting the Dex entry for. It all was so fast. Death metal beats to chill and relax to. Hey, I actually do like chillax to like mellow death. It's pretty much lo-fi and mellow death. Those are like my playlist, and like my recommended music has no understanding of what to recommend when. So when I go to like my Apple Music station, it's like a half and half mixture of like early mellow death and Swedish death metal and lo-fi. You've been mentioning it. Well, it has to be a violet Pokemon. Or Pokemon you can get in Violet. you haven't been mentioning Fenizen, so it's not that. I do have a shiny Charm Cheesy Easy. That's why we got it in the bottom right corner there. It got me scrolling through the comments. It's gotta be Whooper then, right? Melodeath is a term I never in my life would have thought I would hear. Yeah, Melodeath is melodic death metal. If you're talking about Ghost, they are Swedish, but they are not Swedish death metal. More talking like At the Gates and I don't know, if we're talking Swedish death metal, it's like Entombed and I don't know. There's a whole scene of it, right? But if we're talking like melodic death metal, it's like At the Gates, Dark Tranquillity, In Flames, stuff like that. For the newer bands, Insomnium. I really like Insomnium. And Omnium Gatherum. Those are like two bands I jam all the time. Perfect guess. I used 3 minutes of the sandwich for the Derpy Boy and I didn't get it. When he pops though, like I don't know, like I've been on super long hunts and like it's frustrating, but I kind of like appreciate the shiny more when I get it. I feel like I put some effort into it. You know? It means more to me, I guess, than the ones that just like insta pop. As much as getting like an insta pop shiny feels good, you know? It's like sometimes I feel like I've cheated. Like in Arceus when we got a 2 encounter alpha Gallade, and I was like, I don't even feel like I hunted this. I'm not worthy. Love their vibes and the aesthetic. Didn't know the genre. I listened to them. They're kind of an interesting group. I liked like a few songs of theirs, and I liked their guitars a lot. Like when I worked at a music retailer, I worked there for 11 years, right? We actually sold like the Ghost signature guitars, and it's based off of a body style that's called like a Gibson RD. It's like a really weird body style that they only did in like the 70s and they haven't made for years. And that's like one of my dream guitars is a Gibson RD or like something equivalent. And the Hagstrom guitars that they play are based off that body, and like I almost bought one several times. Not gonna lie. Not because I was like super into the band, but just because I wanted that style of guitar, you know? I keep tripping over dead dogs. Yeah, no, straight up. Graveyard in the Roaring Moon hunt is not for the faint of heart. Just as bad as Veluza IMO. Have I heard of the game franchise Pikmin? Yes, I have. I haven't played it myself though. I played the original game or the GameCube one, but I haven't really gotten far in any of the Pikmin games, but I am familiar with them. I know of them. I didn't really have a whole lot of Nintendo systems, truthfully. I had like Super Nintendo and I had an N64, and that's kind of where like I broke off with the Nintendo side of the video game world. And then I was a PS2 guy, and then after that I was an Xbox guy pretty much. Yeah, Graveyard or whatever, the undead dog. He's all over the Roaring Moon area, and you're just tripping over him constantly. That's what Emery's going for right now, I think. Isn't it like, isn't the name Grievard or something like that? When you hear of Pokemon Rumble U? I played the Pokemon Rumble for like the mobile one. But I know that there's shiny hunting in like the console Pokemon Rumble. I saw like Absol plays shiny hunt that game quite a bit. And that's interesting to me. And I think like being able to shiny hunt in like Pokemon Quest is actually kind of cool. I've never done it, but I think it's cool. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there was a mobile one for a minute. It lost support though. We're talking the one where they're like little chess pieces, right? Yeah, I never spell anything correctly. I don't know, like I'm okay with spelling usually, but pronouncing things, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a Midwesterner at heart or something. And like Potawatomi and like McQuanago and like those are the words that I grew up with. But I don't know. I have a hard time like pronouncing things correctly at certain times. Yeah, Russ, there definitely was a mobile version. It lost support though, so I only had it for a little bit. I don't know if there was shiny Pokemon in that one. I do recall it being like heavily pay gated though. The same as like Cafe Mix, like encourages you to spend money at a certain point. It was a mobile game, you know? But I had fun with it for the brief period that I played it. Same with Cafe Mix. And I don't remember, I think it's not Unite, it's the other mobile game that came out, Masters. I had fun with it for like an afternoon, you know? And I played like the ever-living crap out of Pokemon Go, but as far as mobile franchises, I was reading a thread the other day. I can't remember where. It was somewhere on Reddit, probably. But a lot of people were complaining about the direction that like Pokemon Go has gone, and I just haven't been playing it outside the events. So they were kind of saying like, oh, like all the Pokemon games are heading in the same direction, where they're like trying to basically scrape as much money out of the franchises as they can instead of just focusing on fun content updates for the current user base. And I don't know if that's true or not. I do know, like, I haven't played it anything other than community days in Pokemon Go for a long time. Like, I skipped Go Fest, I skipped everything. I also have Masters. I also, for some reason, still have Shuffle. Interesting. What did you think of Masters? You have French names everywhere. Good to know if the advertisers are not from here, how they pronounce shop. Yeah, like, so my current job is in like, it's in the travel industry, right? It's a technology company in the travel industry. So like we had a thing that basically was like, it's like a digital experience for like a food pass in Louisiana. And it was basically like supposed to be French for let's eat or something like that. And so our team had to call all these places and to speak a little bit of French, and most of the businesses even were like, what? It was a fun experience though. Still play today, but it gets boring real fast when we finish the main story. Yeah, that's the problem I feel with most mobile games, is like they just lack like any meaningful. I mean, it's meant to grab your attention for like maybe like 5-15 minutes and encourage repeat behaviors, right? I was debating doing a whole video on it, on like some of the mobile games that I was playing, because there was a period in time where I stopped playing Pokemon before, I think it was before Arceus came out. Or no, it was during like when people were playing Arceus. But I started playing Diablo Immortal when it came out, and I started playing Ni no Kuni Crossworlds. Or Crossworlds, I think. Like, at the exact same time. And, like, both of those games have kind of the same issues. I do want to actually pick up, like, the White Witch Ni no Kune game for Switch, though, and actually play that on stream. I think that would be cool. Because it's, like, Studio Ghibli stuff, and I love Studio Ghibli. But most of, like, the mobile game market is pretty much dominated with games that just are designed to suck figures out of the user base. And I guess we shouldn't have expected different things from Pokemon Go necessarily, but it didn't start that way. You know, with shop. If you want to feel like a piggy bank, the difference between Bedrock and Java Minecraft, I feel punished for playing on Xbox. I have never played a different version of Minecraft. Like, I've never played a PC or anything like version of Minecraft. It's all been Xbox. Gacha games are a different kind of games. It hurts. Yeah, I did start. I started playing Genshin too with my daughter because she wanted to play. Oh yeah, Yokai Watch was awesome. That was like one of the kid shows my daughter watched as a kid. Oh, I guess it's not like a kid show. It's like I don't know. It was one of the shows that she was into as a kid that I actually was like, yeah, let's watch it. And I would legitimately watch it and be entertained by it. I thought Yokai Watch was awesome. And the theme song slaps too. But yeah, so my daughter wanted to play Genshin because she's big into anime now. And so like her and I started playing Genshin together. Her pull luck is insane in that game. We haven't spent a dime on it, which is cool. But we've both gotten some pretty lucky pulls, and like I don't put much stake in it. I play it like casually, but I can see it for what it is, you know. And see, like I've seen people that put like thousands upon thousands of dollars into that game. But I don't know. I know that like being from the MMO side as well, like I've played a lot of MMOs. Like, and there was always that stigma with like the Korean MMOs that they were all pay to win. And I think that like the mobile game just took that to another level entirely. Now it's expected, and you start seeing that in more and more like normal games, you know? And I don't think that's a good design choice. So I do not support it. I'm feeling like Diablo 4 is going to be a lot of the same too. Whether or not they are openly advertising that at this point, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have faith with Blizzard especially. In upcoming Nintendo Directs? I don't know. 'Cause like the thing of it is like I play like a lot of Pokemon, but I'm not like a huge like Nintendo gamer, and I don't really follow the Directs all that much, unless it's something that's Pokemon related, and even then I haven't followed the Pokemon Directs that much because I wanted to remain like unspoiled in the game. So I don't know what I really want. Like I was looking through the Switch titles. Because like one of the things like people keep asking me personally is as we're getting close to the holidays is like, what should I get you? And initially I was like Guitar Gear, because I don't really buy Guitar Gear anymore. But the more that I thought about it, I was like, no, like I should actually be asking for specific video games that I can play on the stream, because like people would just, if it's cheap enough, would buy it for me from like my parents, or I don't know. And it would be like a more meaningful gift because I'd be able to create something with it, right? And usually they don't know what to get me, and they end up giving me cash, which is fine too. But so I started looking through all the Switch titles, and I'm like, holy crap, there are so many Switch games that I've like never heard of and I've never given the time to. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you one way or another what I would expect in a Nintendo Direct. What I guess like one thing that I would like to see from a personal standpoint and from a Pokemon fan standpoint would be more virtual console stuff. Since they're closing the Nintendo 3DS shop or DS shop, I would want to see those titles still brought to Switch. A new Tetris game, no Wi-Fi needed. That would actually be pretty cool too. But I'd want to play like Emerald on my Switch, and I'd want to play Crystal on my Switch, you know? On PC, you can do anything you want for free because other people make stuff. You can access it. For us, you have options in store, but... Okay. Got it. I just pray for Pikmin 4 since they finally announced after 10 years and releasing in 2023. That would be cool. I feel like Nintendo has like a lot of franchises like that where they just haven't like really put a good title out for it in a while. I know like some people were talking about like another, I don't even know what the series is called, the Captain Falcon. But like, truth be told, I'm kind of out of touch with like new games. Because I kind of just like stick in my lane and play one thing at a time. Like before Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out, I was basically just playing RuneScape. Like, that's all I was doing. And I'm still playing RuneScape now, but yeah. Are you streaming tomorrow? I likely will be, Cheesy. I try to stream around the same time. So, like, I work until 5 my local time. And then I pick up my kids and I come home, get dinner going, and then I start streaming from there. I'm going to be streaming a ton during the holiday break because I have a full week off of work. My company shuts down entirely during the holidays, so I won't be working my day job then, and we'll just have time to game and hang out when I'm not spending time with family. You should be able to get peanut butter from Mesa Goza. There's a shop there. It's like one of the first ones when you fly into, I think, to the west. I've run out. I can't make my Pokemon get zesty with each other as fast as I could before. Yeah, that peanut butter really gets them going. It's that extra protein, man. It's essential. And poor Koraidon's always just sitting there. Or in your case, Miraidon. I feel like these are spawning in, like, well. It's just annoying because they actually encounter me. I gotta go, so good luck on your shiny hunts and have a good day. Appreciate you, Cheesy. I'll see you in the next one, man. We're gonna get it. I know we will. Best of luck to you in setting up your raid team, and catch you later, dude. I need to go through the playlist and remove some of these. A few tracks on the Game Chops playlist that I just don't jive with or enjoy. But I'll just skip them for now. For some reason my monitor keeps saying that it detected no signal and my Nintendo Switch is connected to it. I had like a brand new Switch charger just fail on me. Like I bought 2 Switches, and one of them I bought like it's the one I'm playing on now. It's been like through hell and back. It's been absolutely abused. My kids have used it. I've played thousands of hours of Pokemon on it at this point. And the charger to my wife's brand new Animal Crossing Switch that we've only had for like less than a year does not charge anymore. And at first I thought it was my Switch going out, and I'm like, great, this is the one thing that I don't need to have happen right now. Like I was having a bad time already and I'm like, I plug in my Switch and it stops charging. I'm like, great. And then I swapped the charger to the old one that's like, again, beat to absolute crap. And it worked. So, I don't know. That and Joy-Cons, man. Not a good experience. Like, if they... That's the difficult thing. It's like, I definitely feel like a new Switch, like, should be... And I heard it was in the works, but, like, that should kind of be... You'd think it would be a priority for the Nintendo. I almost bought an OLED, but the GameStop we went to didn't have an OLED, and they had the Animal Crossing one, so I was like, we'll get this for you. I don't really care. Like, I'm playing docked most of the time anyways. I thought, like, the OLED thing was kind of dumb. Like, they... Especially considering, like, I don't think they did anything to the battery. It's just a screen upgrade. What they really need, like, the only thing that I want is, like, a Switch with a better battery in it. To the point where I don't have to charge it every play session. And maybe that's too demanding or whatever, but, like, I don't know. An upgraded battery would be appreciated, though. Of that because they used to skirt around food. But they're not heavily incorporated. It's surprised by both Pokemon food IRL in the game. Are we talking sandwiches? Well, what's up, Luna? How are you doing tonight? Opening Pokemon Scarlet and Violet makes my Nintendo Switch go burr. Yeah, dude, my old Switch, like, the poor thing is hanging on. But it takes off like a jet engine sometimes. And that goes back to optimization for the game, too. But, like, even on the new Switch, it gets pretty hot running the game. So, I don't know. If they patch the game and make it actually optimized and run better, and, like, reduce the memory leak issue, then maybe it won't have that problem, but I don't know. Maybe the battery will be better with that too, I don't know. I just have always felt like even when I bought my Switch like brand new, my first one, I always felt that like the battery drained quicker than expected in handheld mode. And like they position the charger in kind of an awkward place too. Doing well, thank you. How are you? Since Scarlet and Violet came out, I've played RuneScape a while. Awesome. I'm actually playing RuneScape right now. So like definitely like hit me up if you're in game sometime. I owe you a few training items and whatnot. Glad that you've actually been playing it though. Like the beautiful thing about RuneScape that I really love is like they keep bringing meaningful updates to the game. And the quality of life update that they've recently added is actually like making me excited to do certain forms of content like rune crafting. So I'm definitely going to be playing more RuneScape. And like I created that secondary account. So I went on Fresh Start, and within like a few days of playing Fresh Start, the friend that I was playing with, because I recommended another friend to play the game. Him and I went to the main game because like the Fresh Start worlds, you couldn't find people to play with for certain content. Like we were trying to do fishing trawler to get the fishing outfit, and like there was nobody doing fishing trawler, and it was super expensive for tar, and I'm like, it's not like this in the main game. So I ended up going main game really fast on it, and like I've just really been AFK training magic on it, splashing, and yeah, he's already got like 60 plus magic on that account that I streamed with for the Fresh Start world, so that alt is doing really, really well, but I don't really play it as much as my main. We'll agree the devs need to update the... Yep, agreed. They definitely need to update that for the shiny sound. What's the actual meals and more ingredients within? Because there's a part of world building that's kind of skipped over, understandably. Like, we see restaurants, but where are the farms on this island? I would agree. And, like, how they've displayed the food. I think, like, they did hit, like, a note right in the sense of, like, having more food options in the game. And having the food kind of tell the story of, like, the culture of the region. But I don't know. Do they hunt wild Pokemon or farm them for abundance access like we do? Or Pokemon are used for their synthesized meat? Yeah. Yeah, too many questions have been opened up after we've seen cloth sticks. Making my third sandwich now. This one was kind of taking a while. Yeah, you and me both, Emery. It's all good. We'll get it soon. There needs to be more research done into what Pokemon are actually edible, though. And like when you knock out Veluza, you get Veluza fillets. It is time. It'd be perfect if it's nighttime too, because then I could grab you that drift limb that you need. If it pops, that is. Gotta get my Ditto. Are you talking like foreign Ditto from Masuda? Or just a Ditto? They get me a shiny Halucha last night, though, which is hype, because he's one of my favorite shinies. That is a fantastic shiny. And that's one that I've been hoping to stumble upon, because I've used a lot of fighting sandwiches for, like, Slitherwing. But I haven't found one yet. Just bought 100 peanut butter. Primed and ready. I get what you're putting down now. I like saved up a mil from doing raids and then just bought 100 of every ingredient. And like all my money went bye real fast. But I figure like I don't want to have to worry about like if I have the ingredient or not. Like shiny Halucha, I haven't seen truly good shiny lately, so that's a welcome sight. Yeah, Halucha is like top tier shiny. It's fantastic. I need like a Halucha hoodie or something. That would be so cool. It's Morbin time isn't actually in the movie. We're talking Power Rangers? Like it's Morphin time? I am confused. Did I ever add you in my new account? I don't know if you did. I don't see you in it. You can throw, yeah, cause like I'm in Nightmare Zone right now, just AFK training combat. So if you don't see me, I might need to add you. But there's like a way that you can train combat at high levels that you can just like AFK for 30 minutes at a time, so that's what I'm doing. I gained a strength level, I didn't even realize it. I'm 86 strength right now. You watch Morbius? I did not. It's pretty noticeable, Russ. It is like a lime green, to my knowledge. Did you get the Charizard? I got a Charizard, and I also ended up hatching a shiny Charmander. So I'm set on both accounts. I took out like a bunch of Charizard raids, but some people were being really like... really not smart with Charizard raids. So I did a bunch of them, but eventually I ended up just stopping them altogether. It did give a lot of EXP candy, though. Are you saying that to the shiny, Russ? Raid was a really good way to farm items. Yeah, it totally was. It provided so much EXP candy. But the problem was that, like, it was kind of like, you had to, like, have a team that knew what they were doing. Because, like, if people weren't cheer healing you, you were just getting dropped by Hurricane. And I don't think, like, a lot of people understood that it would have, like, they didn't release the moveset. So I didn't know it had Hurricane until I was in the raid. And it would two-shot you. Like, you would use Belly Drum that would take you to half health, and then it would hit you with Hurricane and just wipe your Azu off the board. Saw Veluza that had a color description and thought it could appear in different colors. The sushi fish, the Tatsugiri, can appear in different colors, but not Veluza. Veluza, it could be cool, would be ostensibly cooler if it came in different colors. I just swept with my shiny Fluttermane. Fluttermane was a good choice. I didn't have one set up, so I just went with Azu, but there were some raids where it just, like, took itself down. Green or not, it's a different color, and I'll take that over Mousehold any day. Yeah, well, we'll see if we get to that Mousehold ourselves. I don't know if we will. I think that, like, I want to go... I definitely want to go and get... I want to get this Veluza, and then from there probably get a... a Root Bonnet. And then maybe I'll do Mousehold if I'm feeling spicy after that. We'll see. We will see. I feel like a lot of the shinies in Gen 9 are like pretty lackluster though. And so that's kind of a sad day, a sad thing. It's like they shouldn't be bad. I don't know. So we're gonna try and get that Koraidon. Yeah, I'll get the Koraidon on the way to Brute Bonnet, provided we get the Veluza. Sorry, just setting up the old RuneScape account. Perfect. Okay. And like I keep getting worried that when I reset the spawn, that like I'm resetting over the shiny. Initially, I thought Veluza was like an alternate like Barraskewda, Arrokuda evolution. Kind of feels samey, but like psychic type is interesting. If I could just stop running into literally everything. No repels in this game, that's for sure. I've had every other generation over every year of the franchise released to learn that people hate slight shinies. I saw one dude who was like, in a tutorial vid, was like, I actually really like the slight shinies. And I'm like, you are the minority, sir. You in what army? I feel like I've been shiny hunting for so long that I'm going crazy. Hey, we're in it together, Emery. We're in it together. That's the shiny hunting life. I truthfully... And this may be the only controversial opinion that I have. I have more fun hunting the shiny than I do actually getting the shiny. I don't know, it like, I zen out and I just like, I'm in a good mood. I'm doing something repetitive. I don't know. I enjoy repetition, I guess. It's just something that I can focus on doing, not have to worry about too much, not have to think about too much. I can just kind of like zen out and chill. So like when like I said earlier, if I get a hunt that like that's too quick, I actually dislike that. It bums me out a little bit. Yeah, there's just that one dude who's like, yes, more of this, Game Freak, please. Their biggest, the gen being the gen that of course doesn't have the actual shiny sparkle or like anything visually or audibly, is of course the gen that has the most indecipherable shiny forms, right? At least it feels that way. I don't know if that's actually true, but like I feel like there's more slight shinies in the new Pokemon, like with Mousehold and then obviously Charcadet. There's one developer that's sadistic enough to make them. Yeah, exactly. I think sadistic was the term I was looking for. Isn't it like masochist like woman hater? I feel like I'm going sick from the motion blur of this game and running in circles. If that's throwing you off, like I'm definitely a believer in like walking away from a hunt or taking breaks, you know? Like if I'm not in the mood to hunt, if I feel like if I'm actually physically feeling like annoyed, I'll go do something else. I'll like play guitar or something, or watch a movie. Just mix it up a bit. I haven't actually taken a break from Pokemon this gen, but I can definitely see like me asking like for other games and to try. Like I asked in the Discord earlier this week, like what other games people would want to see me play. I'm like prepping to make sure that I have stuff that's actually like, I don't know, that people actually want to watch. And I've got a bunch of really good suggestions from people. Just so that I can keep like the Pokemon streams fresh, you know? I just like walked into his line of sight too. Goldango. Why did they make something that takes the entire game to evolve that slight shiny? I haven't seen Goldango shiny, but it makes me sad that it's even worse than the Pokemon already is. I think Goldango is like, yeah, we talk about goofy Pokemon, man. Nothing's goofier than taking 999 coins to evolve something that looks like a string cheese, man. I got the touch trade for that one. I thought for a second, like, oh yeah, I'll totally grind up the coins and get my own. No. How many coins do I have? I don't even know. I have 92. Because I sold all of them. Send NPCs to the back room in this game? What do you mean? That sounds like we're sending him to the Shadow Realm. I don't understand the terminology. Okay, no, misogynist is the woman one. Okay, got it. Got it. I learned something today, Cryptid. Thank you. So the terminology was correct. I'm just in my post-work adult brain confusing terminology. Dude, if y'all will let me leave, like I'll get out of your hair. They're not letting me leave. Make your career ride on lock a walking NPC and just watch. So they like despawn? If you want a Goldango, I can give you mine. Like, I really don't mind the fact I almost have enough for another one. This is a good way to earn money. No, I'll probably end up like getting my own at some point. I don't know. I appreciate the offer, Emery. I just like, even the touch trade I kind of felt dirty about. Because I'm like, well, it's not my own decks. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I had to trade for the exclusives anyways. So I didn't really see it as being like a bad thing. And I also touch traded for a Spiritomb. Just because I'm like, I don't want to have to like spend time on Spiritomb after spending so much time on it in Arceus. It just annoyed me. Why is this song playing again? Okay. Fairy Fountain, I can deal. Knew it, Emery. I told you, dude. You hang with it long enough, you get it. Congrats, dude. Hopefully that means the Veluza's right around the corner. You get the luck from the stream, dude. Congrats. That's such a good one. Absolutely. It's a phenomenal shiny. At least that one looks really good. A lot of the Gen 9 mods, not so much, but Roaring Moon is a good shiny. And Iron Valiant is a top tier shiny in my books. That's one that's like super noticeable too, comparative to the base model. I was confused why the ice cubes are in the water until I get the iceberg reference. Yeah. Bergmite. They are the ones that sunk the SS Anne. And we never forgave them for it. I'm gonna go fight the Elite Four over-level Pokemon. Get them, Sponge Joe. They won't even know what hit them. I despise Veluza. Same. That's why I'm hunting it, so I never have to do it again. Welcome to the stream, UPB. They really made it like the most annoying Pokemon in this gen. Still 15 minutes left on the Dragon Sandwich. What should I go for now? I mean, you could just go for a dupe, or you could keep going in there for like a Zweilous. Zweilous would be cool. Gudra would be cool. A Gumi. Get any other cool dragon types this gen? Dratini? Dragonair? Noibat or a Noivern. If you go up in like the northeastern part of the map, you could find like a Noivern. That would be what I'd do. Noivern's a good shiny. I like ended up like over leveling my. I had a Lucario that was like level 93 that I was using to fight the Elite Four. This one's still hanging in there. That was like the main thing that I used to just beat the game at that point. To go to the ice area, where would I find the new pseudo legend? I don't know. I got mine from raids, so I never actually found it in the wild. I don't think so. I think like most people have been breeding for that shiny. What's your opinion on the new rune legendaries? I think I love the fish. I think the concept of them is good. I've liked all of the models. I just wish that there was more story behind them, because it didn't really feel like there was any like convincing explanation for them that I found in the game, and just removing the stakes and then them popping out of the shrines wasn't really. It didn't have like the same impact to me as like having a temple built around them, and then like having like a whole area dedicated to them, you know? Like it kind of felt underwhelming comparative to like a Reggie temple or something. Fish is the best, absolutely, yeah. Noibat shiny is amazing, absolutely, yes. I wish that they weren't shiny locked the legendaries. Yeah, I don't agree with legendary shiny locking. I can understand for like a mythical Pokemon. You shiny lock it, you have an event distribution tied to, I don't know, TCG or VGC tournament. But for like a legendary, it doesn't make any sense. This is like, that's like one of the main fun things about a Pokemon game, or the Pokemon games before, was that you could shiny hunt the legendaries at the end of the game. Like, I'm glad that they kept, like, BDSP like that. But the downside with BDSP, I was telling a friend, is like, the resets are so long. The game starts up, like, how it's programmed, the game starts up so slowly, and it loads in so slowly, that it's not like a true, like, the soft resets just take longer. And like I find myself not wanting. I was able to get a shiny Turtwig, but that I did not get by just soft resetting. I did the blink method. I spent like an afternoon. I had a day off, and I was like, I don't want to waste my time soft resetting this game because it's taking forever, and I'm having a bad time. So I found the blink method and used that. It worked. Shiny Koraidon is amazing, but you can't get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I should be able to soft reset hunt my Koraidon. The Sword Fair is good too. Okay, sweet. I like shiny legendary at the same time. The concept of a shiny version of a canonically single Pokemon is kind of paradoxical. But I still want said shinies maybe after initial catches. Yeah. But like the whole distribution and code model, I don't know. And it's like they just give them, they're just given out through GameStop, right? So like, I don't know, maybe like, I would much prefer if they just like unlocked the shiny after like a month with an update or something, you know? And allow us to hunt them in our own games. As opposed to like just going to a GameStop randomly and awkwardly asking for a code and then punching that in and you get a Pokemon that you didn't do anything for other than have an awkward interaction at a game store. See, dude, that's what I'm saying, Emery. Sometimes it's easier just to double down with what you got, dude. Congrats on the second. Someone's got the luck tonight. Shimminity. He's so excited. I love it. No, that excitement's good, man. That's what we do, right? There we go. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out like what to, and they haven't really like given much input either, and we don't have a whole lot. So. The shelters keep tripping me out. I keep thinking it's a shiny Fenizen or something. Double down of a mistype. Double shiny, double down on the mistypes, man. That's a whole lot of excitement. It already took him so long to get the one, and then he just gets the other one right off the bat, dude. Congrats, man. Dude, that scares me when they start despawning like that so bad. I feel in Arceus the spawn-in range was larger. It might be because the areas were like pre-loaded, so it was spawning in a smaller area. But now giving you my luck because I no longer need it. I appreciate it, man. It's got to pop soon. I think we're working at like 1 in 600. And I've definitely been seeing a lot of them. They just keep slowing me down with the encounters, but that's fine. It's one of those times where it's like I almost expect to find like a non-outbreak shiny. Because I've put so much time into it already. What's up, Paris? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you as well. I like how reflected the fins are, almost chrome. I'm grateful the shiny is green and not pink. Yeah, I mean, like, they could have, like, done something wacky with the body and turned it just, like, all pink or something. Or made it so that it's, like, just slightly off pink. That's the one thing that is keeping me engaged in the hunt, is that, like, I know that it's going to be really noticeable when it pops. So I probably won't lose it if I'm, like, here and it pops, like, in front of me. The hard part is, like, as I'm walking away and seeing stuff pop in and spawn in, it's like, that's where you could easily lose a shiny. So, like, one thing to combat that is I've almost, like, told myself not to look back or look behind myself in this view, just to always keep the camera facing forward so I don't have to sweat it and just commit to, like, the movement. Because, like, when it comes down to it, if there's a shiny on the edge of the screen, and it, like, despawns, there's not really much I can do about it, you know? It's like I'm so far away from it at that point that it's like, oh, right. I guess that's a fail. But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Maybe they'll patch in the sparkle or the sound. It seems like a no-brainer to me. But I don't know how extensive it would be to do that. You can cry like I would. Where can I get a metal coat? It is in one of the shops. I think that one is in Cascarafa. Or, no, that one might be the Valencia one or whatever. The electric type. Good for my Gyarados, not dead. But just not here. This would be a lot easier to hunt if they weren't so hyper aggressive, but take what we get. Dude, stop. Bro, he was following me for like a mile. You lost the shiny, you would walk away? I don't know. I've failed shinies plenty of times before, and I've just like kept playing. There was like, I was always failing shinies on X and Y. I'd encounter them, and then like I would either knock them out or KO them, or they'd KO themselves. And I always felt like it would be more. I was more driven to like reclaim the shiny if I failed it. So if that did happen to me, like I'd be bummed a little bit, but I'd just be like, all right, we know it exists. I mean, just like Emery, he got the double like right off the other one, so. Oh, thanks. Lunala_GVO. I'll add you right now. Are you, Lunala, are you still on Fresh Start? By any chance? Yes, but I'm sensitive. I feel you there. I feel like I did end up like failing a few legendary events. Okay, yeah, my account's on the main game, so I don't know if when you plan on switching over, but I probably won't be able to add you. I don't know, I don't think I'll be able to add you until you go main game, which I know contradicts like what I told you originally. But How are none of these shiny? Got caught on the edge of the water when he couldn't swim and had to watch the birds he passed out. If I found like an uncatchable shiny, that would kind of be a bummer. But then on the flip side, there's people that like go for the uncatchable shinies, like the Poochyena in Gen 3 and the Mincino in Gen 5. I'm at the castle now in main game after the tutorial. I'm not sure which server you play in. Yeah, I mean, like, I can play, like, any members or main game server. But if you decided to go fresh start, I don't know if it will let you add me or if I can add you. It said that that player is unknown when I typed in your name. I'll try it again. Oh, there it goes. Weird. It added you, but it says you're offline, so. If you're not playing now, that would make sense. Servers I play on, like, any member server that has a good ping. So, I mean, with RuneScape, it's more so, like, you can play on any world together. It's just more, like, the different ones have better, like, server response rates depending on where you live. So. That is super sad. I haven't, like, peeked, like, I'm sure that there's probably, like, an Adrive, like, shiny fails of the week compilation that's kicked off since the game started, and usually I'll watch those. But I haven't seen any. We are shiny hunting Veluza. Jovi Joe. Jovi Low, sorry. Low, right? Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. And I'm also eating while streaming. Yeah, Russ, I can trade you that. And I'll trade you the Scarlet as well. Just toss up the same code as before. Gives me some time to eat some grub. I don't know what that was. Interesting. It looked like a grape, but why would a grape be in Chinese food? Gyarados was the first shiny you lost. Are we talking in this game or just in general? Cool, just got done with my shiny hunting of Chudo. Did you end up getting the shiny? I'm assuming you got it if you just got done hunting it. Nice, Jovi. I really like the Chudo line, like a lot. Update just got to the 3rd member of the Elite Four, and I'm up against my nemesis, Larry. Dude, Larry is like my favorite character in the game. Not gonna lie. About 5-6, I was playing black or black 2. I was in cave with Bianca following behind me. You got a shiny Golbat? Oh, and she killed it. Straight up, I had no... When I was younger, I had no concept of what a shiny Pokemon was. And my brother found one in his... I think it was Heart Gold. No, it was Leaf Green. He was playing Leaf Green or Fire Red and found a Golbat. I'm not going to teach it a move. If you want to, you can have it relearn the move. And you can just trade me whatever. I just get 4 shiny Pokemon so far in Pokemon Scarlet. Congrats, Jovi. That's awesome. What other ones do you have? Yeah, my little brother got the Zubat. And he actually traded it to like every gen up and kept it. And evolved it into a Crobat. It was awesome. I remember asking him, like, what was the big deal about it? He was freaking out. And he told me, like, the rates, and I'm like, that sounds like a waste of time. And then fast forward, now, like, I'm, like, addicted to shiny hunting. Hey, at least you reclaimed it, Emery, and got some revenge. Oh yeah, Russ, I should have one, I think. Sorry, you need a Sprig? Trade me back. Emery got another shiny. Got a Shinx, a Magikarp, a Rufflet, and now Choodle. Are you shiny hunting after beating the game, or are you shiny hunting as, like, along with the game? Because that's a pretty cool, like, you got a varied team going. And also, I absolutely love how shiny Magikarp looks in this game. Yeah, Emery's got the luck, man. You should be the one streaming, my dude. Emery's popping off. Congrats, dude. You're gonna have a whole team of shinies before I even get this Veluza, man. Congrats to you. That's what I'm saying, dude. The stream luck is real. It is alive and well. Absolutely, Russ. Do you need the other ones, or you got them? Shiny hunting during the game, I only have 4 badges, so I'm shiny hunting to get a complete team. Dude, that's the way to do it. And like how easy it is to get shinies in this game, it's worth doing that. I did the same thing. I didn't intend to do it because I've never done like a shiny lock or anything like that. But yeah, I think it's a really fun way to play it. No, Sponge Joe, you can trade the hatched ones. You also need King Gambit. I got you, dude. Yeah, you can definitely trade the Charmanders. My buddy just started playing the game actually, and he's on vacation, and he hit me up and showed me. He's like, "Oh, I'm playing the game now," and I was like, "All right, dude, let me give you something that's really cool," because like he's like an old school like Gen 1, Gen 2 guy, right? And so I traded him the starters. I traded him a few other like hatched Pokemon that I had, and then I gave him a Charmander to top it off. I'm like, here you go, bud, enjoy. And he was like freaking out. He was so excited. Okay, that's completely fine. If you missed the event and you need one, Sponge Joe, let me know. I can trade you one. I've got boxes full of Charmander and luxury balls too. The shiny Magikarp took 2 hours, but the Rufflet only took 10 minutes. That was my luck too. Like I got a Dratini early on. That was like one of my first hunts, and that thing took 6 hours. It was ridiculous. But I like that shiny. It was kind of worth. It was worth. I got it in a quick ball. It looks so nice. It does look good. That's a good ball for a shiny Gibble. Do you got a dino? I might. I think I hatched a few of them. I got a shiny Zwilus. I traded that for a Bagon though. A Bagon. Midwestern accent coming out. The Rufflet was the one that definitely spawned at plane height. Yeah, Cryptid, that one was so up there. I gotta grind out the last of the story and get ready for the next Zard raid event. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna change the moveset at all. I do not have Dino. But I do have Hydreigon. If you want Hydreigon, I got that. Yeah, I got like a bunch of Hydreigon. Do you want that and you can just pop an egg out for it? I'm gonna be smart and safe. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Emery. Pokemon devs really want you to pay for membership, huh? Yeah. I mean, that's the way they do it. I can breed and then give it back. You can just keep it, dude. I got these from raids, so like I'm not hurting for them. Shinx was the only shiny I wasn't hunting for. I was going back to the Poke Center to heal. See a yellow Pokemon standing next to the Poke Center had the biggest smile. That's cute, man. And like it being such a noticeable shiny, I'm sure you freaked. Does anyone want to trade a Violet shiny exclusive to a shiny one? Yeah, dude. And Emery, you can also post that in the trades. In the Discord. Yeah, Russ, it's all good. One sec, guys. I'm like in my basement. This is where my stream room is, and like if the doors are open, there's a draft and it's frigid out. We just got snow yesterday, and we're gonna be getting snow like on and off all week. Come on, Veluza. Show me that razzle dazzle. That's awesome, Jovi. I'm excited for you, man. Playing the game with the shiny Luxray and like having that be in your final team, that's a good Pokemon to have. It's a sick shiny too. You'll have to let me know like what other team members you pick up along the way. Seems like it got a good base though going. It's not like you're getting like too many of one type either. Like you're gonna have like a little bit of a double up if you evolve the Magikarp with the Gyarados being flying, but it should still be able to take out a good deal of different things, you know? I've been forgetting to ask, but what's the Discord? Like, how do I join? There should be a link on the bottom of the stream. If not, I'll post one in the chat for you real quick. You just join the link. Yeah. And then you pop in there. Provided you've got Discord. Let me get the channel link real quick. I'll post it in the chat. I do not have a spare Cerulege, but I do have Charmander for you. My Cerulege is actually with another member of the Discord right now. She was beating the game with it. So if I get my Cerulege back from Flo, I will give that one to you, Sponge Joe. But I can toss you a Charmander. If you let me know if you're ready to trade, Sponge Joe, and I can toss you the Charmander. Already evolved the Magikarp. It looks awesome. It's so good, dude. That was one of the shiny. Braviary and Magikarp were actually two shinies that were on my team too. I didn't get the Shinx until way later, but I did have a shiny Gyarados and a shiny Braviary that were on my team. Dear goodness, I'm looking at the weather app and we had a high of 81 today, dude. Man, I wish I was dealing with that. Like, I do like cold weather. I just don't like dealing with people driving in the snow, is what it comes down to. Because, like, where I'm at in Utah, people, like, don't know how to drive in snow. Like, we get such infrequent snow that when it does hit, people are, like, absolute idiots when they're driving in it. It just adds, like, another level of frustration to the day that's unnecessary. High of 81, holy crap. You might, Sponge Joe, you might be able to get a Cerulege from someone in the chat. Like, Russ was playing Violet, so maybe he has one. To be fair, neither do we. We mostly just get alerts for black ice. Yeah, like, so when I grew up in Wisconsin, it was always brutal. The winters there were just absolutely brutal. So, like, out in Utah, like, the winters aren't bad. And so it's like, it spoils me a little bit. It's like, I don't have to deal with, like, the monster of a winter that I would deal with back in the Midwest, but it still sucks. I think I'm gonna go grab some food and I'll be back. Sounds good. Get those eats. Awesome, yeah, like, if Russ, if you and Sponge Joe want to coordinate a trade, feel free to do so via the chat. You can post the code there. And then I can give Sponge Joe the Charmander, or you can, if you have extras. Oh, you need it for your team. Got it. I was saying, like, if you have, like, an extra one, or if you have, like, the armor. If you've got, like, the Sinisty chips on you. Otherwise, like, eventually I will go and I'll play Violet. And I will be able to farm them for people. I think Sponge Joe was asking for one, like, that he could keep. You know what I mean? Because if it was touch trade, I'd just touch trade on my shiny, and I'd be fine with that. Got it, yeah. I mean, like, there are codes that you can try and trade for it, Sponge Joe. Like, there's codes set up. I think I posted it in the game help on the Discord. But Austin John did set up codes that allows you to trade, like, an Armor Rogue for a Saraledge. It took me a while to get one, too, but I did get one that way. And, like, sometimes people will trade just a random Pokemon with the evolution item. So that's what I got, the evolution item, and then I got, like, an actual Saraledge for my decks. And then I kept the evolution item until I got a shiny Charcadet. My main account in RuneScape is gone, no idea why. I haven't played it since 2021. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, sometimes they can get, like, hacked or transferred, but my account was from when they went mobile, and I think they did mobile in, like, 2017 or something. But I created my account, like, years back, and I was still able to recover it and log in via my email. And it was, like, exactly where I left it. Can we shiny hunt for Saraledge? You can shiny hunt for Charcadet via Outbreaks. I have not found a way of shiny hunting for the actual evolution because the evolutions only pop in raids. So you'd have to get, like, really lucky in a raid. But you can totally shiny hunt for Charcadet and then just get the evolution item from someone that has Violet. And that's exactly what I did to get both of them. I will tell you now, if you don't know what the shiny looks like, it is disappointing. I'm trying to recover it. Yeah, I remember us chatting about that. Like, did you end up reaching out to, like, Jagex support at all? Not that, like, I've heard of people having great experiences, but I'm pretty sure that's, like, the only other thing you can do is, like, reach out to them with, like, your account names, the internet provider that you use, and, like, the email address that you had the account under originally, and get, like, a manual reset request, you know? You cannot reset terror rates for shinies like you could in Sword and Shield. That has been confirmed already. They use a different type of seed RNG that is encrypted because they don't want people exploiting the raids. This is appealable. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I've heard of people having to do, like, 2 or 3 appeals before they got it. And them having to provide, like, a lot of information in the appeals. Such as, like, character names, like, the date the account was created, that type of stuff. It's not easy, though, and it's annoying because, like, if a hacker somehow gets your appeal info, or gets the info to, like, actually successfully complete the appeal, and they do, they can just completely appeal you, like, changing the password and having a PIN and 2-factor auth the whole 9, which is just screwy. I know that they're working on the Jagex launcher and having, like, a new updated security form for login. But, like, I would be lying if I didn't say I worry about my account, like, every day. I literally log in and, like, there's that brief moment where it takes to load the game and I'm like, am I going to be logged in and wiped? Like, and then you decided to play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond with a shiny starter. It was Turtwig, took 165 hours, 7 weeks, soft resetting. I almost lost my mind. Insanity, I think I did. I don't think I've been on a hunt. Well, that's a lie. I've been on, the longest hunts that I've had have been in Gen 2 Virtual Console Crystal. And I had a Celebi that took absolutely forever. And one of the hunts that I did start, but I never finished, was roaming legendary dogs, Entei and Raikou. I got Suicune in that game. But Celebi took me like a year and a half on and off of resetting. Not like a year and a half of, like, resetting nonstop. But, like, I'd pick it up for a few nights and put a few hours in, and then I'd stop, and then, like, a couple months would go by and I'd do it again. But I did get the shiny in Virtual Console. Here's the sandwich that can boost ice type spawns. Cloth sticks. Oh wait, you just want the encounter? I know cloth sticks are the base for the shiny version. If you're just looking for encounter power though, I would imagine it'd just be like cloth sticks and peppers, I think. Earlier in the year I decided to play Pokemon. Oh wait, I already read that. Dear. It's good that, it's awesome that you got the shiny though, Jovi. And especially after like spending that long on it. Like it feels good, man. Going for a Sneasel. Why wouldn't you want the boosted shiny odds though? Is it just because you don't have the herbs for it? I forgot how to open up picnics. It's just the X button. Unless you're saying that you remembered how after you forgot. Honestly, like the whole XY mismatch buttons for like different things, like opening up the map and then opening up the Pokédex, it always throws me off. When I got my Pokemon Heart Gold when it first came out, first time I booted up, got a shiny starter, my mind went crazy. I just turned the game and there it was. That's insane, dude. I love doing hunts in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I've done them via emulator, and I've gotten all the shiny starters and saved the save states and everything. I have a copy of Soul Silver that's authentic, but I've never actually. I did RNG manipulation to get the cute charm glitch in that game, so I get like the perma 20% shiny odds if I have the Jigglypuff at the start of my party. But as a result of doing the cute charm glitch, I wasn't able to get the shiny starter on that one, so. I used my last herbs for the roaring move. It's definitely worth it. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, you could always do like raids and just get more herbs. Ready to trade, please? Are you still willing to give me a Charmander? Absolutely, Sponge Joe. So type in the following code. 78967896. That's what we've been using today. And you can start searching and I will have a Charmander in a luxury ball for you. Pokemon Cyndaquil, my favorite starter in Gen 2. That's honestly one of the better ones. I am like a Chikorita denier. I don't believe Chikorita actually exists. I hate that Pokemon. I like the shiny of Chikorita, but I don't like the Pokemon. I think it looks dumb, and it's a terrible grass starter. Meganium does look cooler, and it ends up getting better as it evolves. But it's just a lame grass starter. It's one of the only gens where I won't choose grass. 387 in the dex. You're getting close for us. I always choose Cyndaquil or Feraligatr. Totodile. I think I usually go Totodile. I think I got the wrong guy. Sponge. Let's try let's try link trade again. I'm gonna toss up a new code though. This is my default 1184 1184. Let me know when you're ready. I was so mad I got a shiny Cyndaquil. I was even trying to spend 3 weeks trying to get a shiny starter, but gave up. Honestly, those Gen 4, like, pre-Gen 6 hunts were no joke, man. Awesome. Searching now. Those full odds hunts, those 1 in 8,000 hunts, dude. That is an experience. I never got that. I got lucky in the sense that like I've done full odds hunts before, but like never like just loading up the game and getting a shiny like that with those odds. Those hunts are not for the weak of heart. Okay, now I gotcha. Do you need the Haunter or the Gengar back, Sponge Joe? Took me 2 hours to get a shiny Torchic in Pokemon Sapphire. That's a quick hunt, Jovi. I didn't, like I said, I didn't even know shiny Pokemon existed when I was actually like playing Pokemon hard when I was a kid. Until my brother got one and then he told me about it. I'm like, that just doesn't seem worth it. But now I've gone back and I've done all the hunts, you know? So, okay, sounds good. I didn't know if you needed the trade Evo or not, so. Enjoy the Charmandu. Been on this grind for almost 3 hours. Hasn't felt like it though. If we end up going till 9:30, I'm going to probably take a quick break to ensure that I get my kids to bed. And then we'll see where this takes us. I didn't realize it was this late already. A month to get shiny Oshawott and Pokemon while soft resetting. Almost killed my sanity. Spent morning and night hunting. That's dedication. So like you're the type that goes for the shiny starter right from the get-go before playing the game, huh? I feel it was like one of those things that like people took for granted at Gen 8 and Gen 9, like not being able to shiny, or even in Arceus, not being able to reset for the shiny starter. But then they released BDSP and then everyone felt that pain like so quickly. I feel like I'm dodging them a little bit better. As I get mugged by like 3 of them. Not hunting for a shiny Torchic and Omega Ruby. Good luck, man. I have a few like X and Y and like ORAS. I got like all the games other than like Black and White 2. I got like a copy of all the DS games. And I've debated like soft reset hunting for one. I started doing it for a little bit, but gave up pretty quick. I just wanted to play the game and do some other hunts. Okay, so I'm at 389. You're getting close, dude. I need to get the shinies so that I can get you the last few you need, dude. I didn't anticipate it would take this long, truthfully. But such is RNG. 2 of them are in both games, and the rest are in Scarlet. Okay. What are the other ones other than Koraidon and Driftblim that you need? I probably have them. Shit, it's fun. Join me in shiny hunting. Maybe. Like I said, I have the hard copies, and I have saves that aren't like too far. Cause like I beat X and Y, and I beat X, and then I have Y, which is kind of a fresh save, and then I beat Ruby, but I have like a Alpha Sapphire cart that's just sitting. So I don't know, maybe I'll do something with those. Like I've kind of planned. Yes! 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 2 hours! Holy crap! We got it! We got it! We just gotta catch it. Holy crap. You can run right into me. Right into me. Look at that green, shiny Pokemon. Perfect timing. See, this is what I said. Dude, Cryptid, again, I say I'm gonna take a break, and it pops up. Didn't pop up for 2 hours until I said, hey man, it's getting kinda late. We might have to end the stream without getting a shiny, and then it pops up. No sandwiches, Luna. No sandwiches. We do have the shiny charm, but no sandwiches. Woo. If I had a Dusk Ball, I would want it in the Dusk Ball, but we're gonna try and Quick Ball it. Yes. There we go. Awesome. Okay. The game always knows. Yeah, every time that I say like, oh, I'm gonna end the stream, that's when the shinies pop. That's when the luck happens. People could literally not watch all of my stream except for the last 30 minutes. I guess I just have to re-upload the last 30 minutes of the stream because that's where all the entertainment is. Perfect. Do you reckon we can co-op? I don't know how long I'm going to be playing, but if you catch me, like, I'm going to be streaming probably tomorrow again, and I will do co-op, for sure. I never take a break when I'm shiny hunting. I'm stubborn and hard-headed. I never give up. Like, Jovi, you're speaking my language. I'm the same way in a lot of cases. The only time that I take a break is when I'm, like, extremely burnt out, but I do have a lot of patience, and it takes a lot for me to get to that point, so... Thank you guys for being here to see that. I'm not ending the stream right now. I'm just saving, and I'm going to go get that Koraidon for Russ. And then we're going to try and get a Brute Bonnet, if we can. I just need to see if I have... okay, I do have Spicy. Cool. I should be able to make that sandwich then. Awesome. Let's go catch our Koraidon and get out of this place. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know, Russ. Like, perfect clip, right? Right after I said I didn't expect it'll take this long, that's when it pops. It totally heard me. And tell me how mass outbreaks and shiny chances work, because I'm kind of new to that stuff. Liam, there is a fantastic video that I posted that got 10K views on how outbreaks work. So I would recommend you check that out, because it will give you a much more thorough guide. Essentially, you knock out 60 of the Pokemon and you get increased shiny odds. So from there, you can either reset it with a picnic or by running away and re-encountering the Pokemon until you see your shiny. You can use sandwiches to boost your odds. The shiny charm boosts your odds. But definitely check out my video on it because that will answer the bulk of the questions that you've got. Yeah, definitely. If anyone has Sacrilege armor, the malicious ward, hit up Sponge Joe for the trade. And like I said, Sponge Joe, if you want to try and do it on your own, there are trade codes for Sacrilege and Armor Rogue that people are using. That's how I got mine. So you might have some luck that way if you're waiting on someone to pop in. 646 gimme gold coins, dude. Russ, you're so close. You got this. I believe in you. All right, let's catch our Miraidon for Russ. Where is that? Oh, here he is. We're just gonna like swan dive into him. Right there. Still up for mouse? I am still up for the mouse, yeah. But I want to get the Brute Bonnet first. So I'm gonna get this Koraidon. We're gonna trade this to Russ so that he can complete his Pokédex. And then we're gonna go for a Brute, and if I can get the Brute, then we'll go for the mouse. I think we'll get the Brute super quick, though. Can I just quick ball it? Okay, I guess not. This is evil, dude. I'm gonna like Oko it. Oh, nice. No. Actually, it's Koraidon. Am I mispronouncing it? Koraidon? Koraidon? Should we go for the Beast Ball? Just for the lulz? Thank you. Thank you very much. No shot. This Elvis dude. I'm not gonna Master Ball it. Like, what is he thinking he's gonna do here? Oh, I called it Miraidon? Really? That's weird because I always say Koraidon, not Miraidon. I've always done it the other way around. Obviously, it's pronounced Elvis. I will literally nickname him Elvis, Cryptid. Don't test me. I will do it. He can't do anything. He's just standing there menacingly. Can't do that, bud. I didn't know how I picked the perfect Pokemon to fight him, but I totally accidentally picked the perfect Pokemon to fight him. Come on, just get in the timer ball like a good boy. Koraidon. Right. Koraidon. 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 Kratos. Dude, he's gonna struggle himself to death if he doesn't go in this ball, which would be the most evil Koraidon thing that he could do. Yeah, bulk up so that when you hit yourself with struggle, you do extra damage. Makes sense. This is the high quality post shiny content that you guys came here for. A literal stalemate of me throwing a ball at an Elvis dinosaur. Come on, dude. I know, like, the other legendaries weren't hard to capture, but... I've Herba Mysticas and many of them. I just don't know how to make a shiny luck sandwich. There is in, Liam, in my Discord, I have a sheet in the game help section that has all of the combinations in it for shiny sandwiches. So definitely go there if you haven't. If you have Discord, that is. If not, let me know and I can link you to the sandwich guide as well. I just bought 241 Premier balls. Ooh, gonna get some shinies in those Premier. You can basically create any type of sandwich that you can imagine for any type of Pokemon with almost any combination of Herba Mystica. I'll stop with nerd mode. That's enough nerding out. I mean, my character looks like that, so... Actually, it doesn't even affect my Scarlet. Gave me hope with that 2-shaker. Gave me hope with the 2-shaker. It's literally gonna KO itself, isn't it? So Russ, you need Drifloon, Drifloon, and what else do you need that I can get you? Let's get your charm tonight, dude. You need a Goldango, that's right, which I do not have. But Emery does have a Goldango. Yeah, the music. I'm trying to lull it to sleep. What is this thing's catch rate? Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. I mean, like, I haven't statused it, but, like, I shouldn't have to. 3 shakes. Would Palm be good for a Cloyster outbreak? It wouldn't be bad. Palm can actually swim in the water. You could get by with it. He swims really slow, though. So I would use Gyarados instead. Gyarados is quick. The Stinky Skunk Eveline I need. I think I got that, Russ. The Drifblim Eveline. Okay. Russ is really close to his shiny Charm Lunala. Like, he's real close. He's so close he can smell the sparkles. Oh, I do have the roller beetle. Catch rate paid access. Exactly. I didn't buy the DLC for the Koraidon catch boost. Would 3 cucumbers and 2 salty herbs give me water shiny luck? Let me check. So, Liam, use this. I officially have 18 shinies from the 132 hours I have in this game. Emery's got it, dude. Popping off. Oranguru? Oh, you need Oranguru? I've got that. Luna can help too? Awesome. So for water, cucumber and spicy and salty will do. Yeah. You might be able to try it with 2 salty. I don't see why it wouldn't work. But if you don't want to use your salty, you can use basically anything with 2 cucumber, a prosciutto, red, green, and yellow pepper. And then you can use any 2 Herba Mystica that you've got for water. Bruxish, Stonjourner. I'm pretty sure I have all of those as well. If I can actually catch this thing before it struggles itself to death. I think Slowking, which we can trade since I already have the crown. Cool. Yeah, I've got extra. I think I've got extra Slowking. Bruh. Bruh. Please. Cucumber, salty, and spicy. Yep, that's all you need. That's the efficient sandwiches, which are, if you've got like lots of Herba Mystica like you said you do, that's the easiest way to do it. Just the 1 ingredient and the 2 herbs. I'll give you luck the next ball. Here it goes. That would have been insane. If that actually worked, Russ. I'd be like, clip it. Clip it right now. Next one for sure. Kobe. Where can I find some cloth sticks? Where did I find them? I thought they were in the ice place. They can be found Porto Marinata and Lavincia. How do you get beast balls? You get them through the raffle, and I think you get 1 through the story. I got you getting it in this one right now, Emery. He's giving me his spirit bomb power to catch this Koraidon. Nope, not that one. Look at this, I think I got lucky with using like 17 Ultra Balls to catch Miraidon. Probably. He just, like, was the Miraidon in Violet as, like, as much of an evil villain as this guy was? You get 1 from completing the Pokédex. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. And, mine's gone, so it's fine. I should have used it in a cool raid or something. How close are you to Shiny Charm? I have the Shiny Charm, Liam. Unless you're asking someone in chat. Oh, shiny luck but not catching luck. Yeah, there's no catch luck here. Promise him a kiss and it'll work. I will kiss you on the lips, Koraidon. Right on the lips. Right on those big lizardy scaly lips. Nope. It's all good, Emery. We'll get him. He can't go through all of my Pokeballs. right? He can't go through all of them. How though you don't need right on the one you're catching. I traded. Yep, there he goes. No, I touch traded for a Miraidon from a friend. I'm catching this to help out Russ, because Russ needs it for his Pokédex. So, at least I get my Beast Ball back. Maybe he didn't want to kiss on the lips yet. Instead of kissing me on the lips, he just offed himself. It was that bad of an offer, huh? Shucks. All right, buddy. Let's try this again. You're a big pain in the butt last time. How about you ease up there, guy? Whoa is right. I could just Master Ball. What is he doing? Well, okay. If everyone spammed Stinky Fart, it would have worked. Is that what does it? I should have quick balled it, but here we are. I always was one that liked trying to catch legendaries in like the weakest balls that I could. Like I always thought it was like a flex to catch a legendary in a Premier ball. So I'd always save them up and like go for Rayquaza in a Premier. Come on, get in this luxurious Pokeball. I paid good money for this. No shot. I was gonna say second ball. After that last display? No way. Man. Keeps getting my hopes up. But if I accidentally kill a different Pokemon with the streak in a mass outbreak, it does not matter, Liam. You can kill as many of the other Pokemon as you want. It will not affect your chain. They do not have to be right in a row. As long as it is 60 total, you are good to go. You've got the best odds. And like, I don't have anything that I want to use my Master Ball on, but I don't want to use it on Koraidon. Does Cloyster have a different color shell as a shiny? It sure does. Its shell is very noticeably different. It is a darker blue. Beautiful shiny. If he gets in the ball, he will not be a furry. He obviously wants to be a furry. Yo, so close. So close. But so far away. Hey! Yes! Okay. No more Elvis shaking his pelvis. Okay. Now I get to scroll up and see all the Pokemon that Russ needs. Whoa! Agios? Bro thought of his life decisions as a friend and decided to continue. Wait, he changed his mind. He went back. Okay. Alright, Russ. Let me see if I can get a quick Drift Blim if it's nighttime. Elvis lives on. The king has been obtained. I really wish he went in a luxury ball. I'll keep him in an ultra, that's fine. But I kind of wish he went in a luxury ball. It is not nighttime. So I can give you everything else that you need. Until it becomes nighttime. I had to go back to make sure I wasn't hallucinating. Yeah, I don't know why the noise played after we caught him. But let me know when you're ready to trade, Russ. We'll be using the same code that we used before. And I will go through the list of Pokemon that you gave me. And get you everything that you need outside of the Drifblim. Ready? After that, I'll be taking a short break, and then we'll go for Brute Bonnet. Here's the Slow King. I'll give that to you first. You can just keep this Slow King. You don't need to trade me one back. I can get the Gold Dingo by myself. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Should be pretty close then. Dude, this rendition of this song hits hard. It's making me tear up. You need an Oranguru. You needed a Stonjourner, didn't you? I'm trying to remember everything that you needed. Ruxfish. Charmander is in the game from raids. Oh, hey, we got bots. Ooh. I just made the worst looking sandwich ever. Liam, if you want a Charmander, I can give you one. Ultra Hydro, yo, what's going on? Is that only for Charizard? You get it, yeah, you catch a Charizard from Charizard raids. And then from there, you can breed it for a Charmander. You need Ston. Let me just search for a Stonjourner real quick, because I don't know what box it's in. That's going to take forever if I try and find it. The rice fell off, I have to start all over. No. Oh, I don't have Stonjourner. I can catch one, though, real easy. Doubt that Emery Luke's made some atrocities. I've made some disgusting sandwiches. Does the Down Zone, the little sushi fish, remind anyone of Ratatouille? Can I get that Charmander, by the way? Yes, you can. Let me finish up trading Russ here. Getting him what he needs. You needed Stunky as well. I don't have a Stunky, but I have to have his evolution. Stuntank. Skuntank. Where is it? Oh, I don't have those either. Crap. Let me go find them. I'll grab you a stun, and I'll grab you a Stunky. And maybe it'll turn to nighttime. And Liam, I will get you a Charmander in just a minute. Where's the stuns at? I swear I found mine over here. And you needed the roly-poly bug evolution. Which I do have as well. I for sure have that one. Appreciate your patience, guys. They were next to the Rufflet outbreak last time. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They were like all over the place, and the minute that I try to find one, they're like, Ixnade was gone. I forgot about him. I'm surprised I remembered, truthfully. Is that a Capsicid? Get out of here. You have Stone Journal now. It should just be a quick matter of me finding one, but I don't know. So we'll check how many Pokemon I've killed in an outbreak. The method that I usually use is, if you notice, they give you an item after you knock them out, and I just quantify however many of the item they're giving. So if they're giving you like scales and they're giving you like 2 of them, you just want to get up to like over 120 scales, provided you didn't have them before. If you already had the scales, that's the tricky part, is that like you have to kind of know how many you had before you started. Oh, there's my other beast. What's up? You like that better than Demon Slayer? Okay, I would have assumed the other. Someone trade me a Scyther with a metal coat, I'll do the same. I think I have a Sizor. Otherwise, Jeff, I can just trade you that. I'm trying to get a Stonejourner for Russ and help him out, actually. Just gotta start checking runes now since I found all the gimme towers. Yeah, this is always where I would find Stonejourner before. You'd always just be chilling out here. Luna might be able to help you too. Like, there's not 2 deserts in this game, are there? I could be completely off. No. That's like the rocky, craggy area. You mean you got Scyther, you need to evolve it into a Sizor? Oh hey, we got one. Finally. Okay. And then we'll grab a Stunky. Had me like second guessing myself for a minute, like did I actually see it in this area or not? Yeah, kinda need to evolve it. Do we need to put the item on it too? I guess it would be either be, if you're talking Scarlet, you could either give it the item and trade it so that someone can evolve it, or you can already just pre-evolve it. Am I in the right area for Stunky? I feel like the poison Pokemon are down here. Send it to you and it evolves, send back. That would work too, yeah. Where is Stunky? Stunky. Good search, but I'm too invested in scrolling at this point. There it is. Okay, it's here. 910 coins, flying through them. That last 100 is going to be the challenge, though, huh? Where are the Stunkies at? Stinkerinos. Liam, you have to be in someone's game, and then you have to level it up when it's past, I think, like level 34 or 37. How do I find Gimme Ghoulette runes? To hero form. Cryptid just wants that hero form so bad. Oh, there we go. Stunky. Perfect. The form with the heart? Oh, hero form? I have no clue. Yeah, I haven't evolved a hero form yet. Okay. I'll catch an extra one just in case someone else needs one. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. We need Oranguru too. I'll go grab it. Where's the ferry place? It's in the thicket. Fight with audience after level 35, I think. Switch it out in battle. I'll have to catch a shiny, another shiny Finizen, and I will look that up. Man, the lag in here. All the monkeys, right? It's gonna be like another thing where like Luna's gonna have to threaten to give one out, and then it'll pop. Damn. Like nothing's loading in. Oh, there he is. We got him. Really? I need a false swiper bad. I should evolve my shiny Scyther. Yeah, it's gonna be exactly like Koraidon, Liam. Exactly. Congrats, Jeff. If that's the last one you needed, I'm glad you got it here. There we go. Depressed monkey. Chat's so busy right now. I know, it's popping off, dude. It's good to see. All right. Russ, I'm going to get you these Pokemon right now. 7896, 7896, as per usual. Double thanks to Luna for helping out, Jeff. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you. Emery gets another shiny? Dude, Emery. Save some for the rest of us, brother. Holy smokes. Which one do you get? Oh, Weasel. Congrats, dude. Your team, like, you've got so much now. Pink is such a good shiny. I agree. Actually, it's a depressed state. What's in this egg? I guess I'll have to find out. Who knew getting a Drifblim is harder than getting a Greta? I mean, we just have to wait for it to be nighttime, right? I didn't know you could trade eggs. I remember it being a thing in prior games, but... Alright. Let me go to the end of my boxes. So that we can get you the Ston, the Stunk. Larvesta is such a good one too, Luna. Shiny Electros is kind of cool too. Liam's getting that Palafin Evo down. Cryptid was saying that you have to have it use have to battle with it and swap it out. About to start begging for the Drifblim at this point. Someone else might have one. Maybe Luna has a Drifblim. But if not, I will get you one as soon as my game turns to night. My first shiny was a Hoppip on day one. And I'm just thankful it was something noticeable. I guess I had an Oranguru. Weird. I thought I didn't. But Aggie. I get it now. I didn't see that the first time around. So does Palafin go hero form, or do you need a different Pokemon for that? I mean, I probably missed more than 5, if I'm being honest. Yes. After we do this touch trade back and forth, you can have the Charmander, Liam. I'll send it to you. Palafin does? Okay, I didn't know if it was Fennezen or Palafin that turned to hero form or what. Sounds good, Russ. I appreciate it. Do you have an extra Drifloon that has great stats you can keep? So there you go. Russ, you just coordinate with Lunala, she'll get you the Drifloon. And you'll be peachy. So after this, I will get Liam his Charmander. And then from there, I'm going to take a quick break to say goodnight to my kids, and I'll be back. And get some water as well. Okay, it's Citizen and Hero. How weird. No, you know what? You take the Slitherwing back. Check Discord. Dude, that's what I'm talking about, Emery. You definitely had the luck tonight, man. Love seeing the screenshot. Flex it up. Welcome to the Discord, by the way, dude. Of course, Russ. Now, like I said, if you want other ones, hit me up. I will hunt them for people. Somehow my 6-year-old nephew found out I got Violet. It's his gift for Christmas. How do they know? Alright, Liam. Now is your Charmander moment. You've waited long enough. This is the code that we're going to be using, 1184, 1184. Let me know when you are ready. All good. Ready. We are searching. Get that tentacle. Toads are cool, I mean. I've been the same way, dude. I was eating on stream, Emery. It's been a good night. I'll try and search again. My dad is never going back to sleep, bro. No one can be found. Are you sure you're online, Liam? Because I make that mistake all the time. Liam, did you look up in the upper right-hand corner? Does it say you're offline? It gets me too. I got traded with Jeff. Okay. Are you using the 1184, 1184? I'll keep searching it until I get you, man. It's all good. Ditto's quivering in fear. Hey, we found a trade partner. Hey, we got you. We got you, Liam. Is this one of mine? No, that was Russ's. Here you go, I'll give you one of mine. For all intents and purposes, it's the same. One fire starter for another fire starter. It's only fair. Alrighty. Russ is closer to the decks. Liam's got a Charmander. Emery's burning up the boards with shinies tonight. I am going to take a brief break. So, I'm going to go say goodnight to my kids. I'm going to go fill up my water. I will kick it to the be right back screen, and then we will pick up where we left off and go for Brute Bonnet as another shiny hunt tonight. If I'm feeling spicy, depending on how that goes, we might go for Tandem Mouse. So, stream's not going anywhere. I will be right back. Gonna take a quick break. Thank you guys for staying with the stream so long tonight, and for all the interactions. The chat's been popping off, and I appreciate you being here. So, more shiny hunting coming momentarily. See you soon. Be right back. Alrighty. 2 gimme ghoul chests away from the shiny charm. Russ has got it. So I used my only ability patch on my Charizard because I don't think I need the money. Liam, I mean, I've gotten multiple ability patches, so I think that you can do it if you think that the hidden ability is better. Because there's been times like through 6 stars that I've gotten like 2 or 3 ability patches in a row. So, thank you guys for sticking with it. Gotta finish Spanish real quick. Right quick. Oh yeah, we forgot the psychic bug. Okay. Russ, I will set the same code we've been using tonight. I felt like we were forgetting one. Let me get my headphones on too. What's up, Mason? Is the event going on now for Salamence and Tyranitar? I don't know. I haven't looked at the raids. It is? I haven't really needed one, you know? Which min is better, timid or modest? I guess, like, the real person to ask would be Emperor. I would generally say timid because you'd want the speed. But, like, I am in no way, like, an EVG or a VGC, like, battling buff. I like shiny hunt, and that's my enjoyment from Pokemon. I can't remember what the thing's called. I know I have one, though. Oh, there it is. Never dropped my streak. I'm at 418. Woo! 5-star Torrent or Ghost type raid. Luna, if you want, I could pop in for that. Or if other people in the stream want to join it. Finally, Spirit Tomb doesn't take hours to get. That's what I actually anticipated it would take hours to get, and so I touch traded for it. And then I found out you can just find it. So yeah, if you throw out a link code for it, Luna. I don't really think I'd have that much for a ghost type either, come to think of it. But, I don't know. I would make do. Ooh, if anyone wants those boosted shiny odds, Mason's got the hookup. Alright. Now I have to look up the sandwiches. Because I do not have salty. So we're gonna make a disgusting sandwich. I should actually, should save before I waste my sandwich. So to use a girl character and girl name. Congrats on that, Mason. It's always good to learn more about yourself. So I need 2 lettuce, a prosciutto, red onion. Okay. And then I need my herba mystica. Always say before I check the tarot rate in case it's shiny. That's a good thought process, Lena. So this is gonna be a monster, guys. Oh man, there's so much lettuce. I did not think this through. This lettuce is massive. Can he do it? Oh my lord. You can't even see the pick. Oh my gosh. Talk about low carb. He should work as a subway worker. Pick died. It's never been seen. Ooh, baby. I can see why a grass type would like it, but man. A tasty Lucario original. That's how you'd get it. Oh my lord. I don't remember what area Brute Bonnet spawns in, so I'm just gonna run from the top and call it good. It was just all veg. That's that low carb diet in Overdrive. I'm not a big game player, however a big game watcher. I enjoy streams. Cryptid, I appreciate you watching the stream, man. You're always a pleasure to have. Before I get to getting gimme. Yeah, that's right. You were going to go into that, Russ, huh? I thought you were just making like a Palafin joke. Alright, let's get that brute. Oh man, there are so many jump luff. Like literal gazillion jump luff. Get that shiny cat. He ordered a long sandwich. Nothing against you, but I think I'm gonna head out. I'm tired and have an exam tomorrow. Hey, I appreciate it, Emery. Thank you for being here like always. Rest up. Good luck on your exam, and I will see you in the next one, dude. Take care. He ordered a long sandwich. So he ordered a sandwich at SeaWorld and it was taking that long? I have a feeling that they're only inside the crater area. Yeah, let's just jump off. Any brutes here? Okay, we got brutes. We got brutes. We got Brutuses. Are they gonna keep spawning down here too? It doth seem so. The Cave of Wonders. Finally got it. He got airstriked? Oh my god. Bird flew at his face, knocking down the sandwich. Should I go for Fuecoco, Shiny Quaxley, or a Paradox? I mean, if you wanted to go Paradox while I'm going Paradox, we could both be in the same area hunting, which could kind of be cool. But I also do not have a Fuecoco or a Quaxley, so... It's really up to you, Mason. I'd say go Paradox if you haven't gotten any yet. There's a... Wait. You said SeaWorld. There's a SeaWorld in Ohio? Give me ghoul time. Get it. This is typically the spot where we've gotten all the shinies before. So I tend to like using this little area. For a second I thought I heard the Legends Arceus shiny sound. It's crazy, just like Ohio. I was like, there's no way. Usually the like SeaWorlds are coastal. I've never been to SeaWorld. I don't think I would after like watching the whole Blackfish thing. I don't know how I'd feel consciously about supporting it. I've legit never been to Ohio other than like driving through it. Ohio's fault. Where you at, Shiny? Where you at? You don't mess with the Buckeye State. I didn't know that like there was such a large population of Amish people in Ohio. Like working for like a travel company, I've learned like a lot of regional stuff about places that I've never been to. And that was like one of the things that came up. I always like, Ohio's technically Eastern, right? I always, for some reason, think it's Central. Maybe it's because, like, growing up in Wisconsin, it wasn't, like, super distant, you know? There are so many popping in. They really spoil you with these paradox hunts. There's just so many that spawn in. I had no idea. Why is that a meme? I thought like you meant that you were from Ohio. What's up, Silver? Yeah, that's what trips me out, Cryptid. Like, I always, like, anytime, like, an issue came up for Ohio at my work, I would always send it to the central person. And they're just like, why are you stupid? I'm like, I don't know, I'm sorry. I just permanently think Ohio is central. You got it, Russ. Silver's from Ohio, see? What did I miss about Ohio? Apparently it's an internet meme. I don't know why. Gotta go to like Out of the Loop Reddit to figure it out, dude. I feel like explaining the meme also defeats the purpose of the meme. So like if it is a meme, I wouldn't want to explain it. I have no idea. Russ is schooling us old timers in the inner workings of the modern internet. The meme is Ohio is weird. Is that a meme or is that just a statement? Or are statements, are memes just statements now? Yo, there it is. There it is. That was so quick. I almost skipped over this one. Like, I almost skipped it. I saw this half. I saw, like, that half right there. I didn't see the blue. Easy. Easy. I still got time on the clock too. I don't know what I should go for. Ooh, I guess I can just keep re-encountering it. I'll just keep trying to quick ball it. More sparkles that way. Amogus. There we go. That was so quick. Should I just go for another one? I still got time. Yeah, I still got 17 minutes. Should I just go for another? Or should I, like, go somewhere and try and get a different shiny? It's grass encounter type. I'm trying to think of, like, what's grass that I would actually shiny hunt. Please donate. You don't have to. Unless you're saying you want me to donate the shiny. You know, it'd be cool for expansion of this game to let us reactivate the time travel machine and go back. Yeah, I'm really thinking that they should expand upon that, Silver, for sure. I feel the same way. I thought I missed a shiny there for a second, Cryptid. You can't be capsing me like that. So many memes come from Ohio? So is that why Ohio is weird? I feel just want the shiny group on it so I can tell my friends I have shiny imposter from Amogus. Cool, I'll keep going for another one. If I get another one, I'll give it to you. It's just the epicenter of meme culture, I guess. How strange. I mean, like, it kind of makes sense. Someone at McDonald's actually got my order correct today. Yo, the same thing happened to me. My daughter wasn't feeling great, so I had to swing back and pick her up on my lunch. So I grabbed some Mickey D's on the way back. And they got it right, and it was given to me in a timely manner. Good time. Got a crispy chicken sandwich. It hit hard. My attention span couldn't handle it. Sorry. Game Awards. Yo! It's your lucky day, Russ. It is your lucky day, friend. I didn't pay attention to any of the game awards. Big surprise on that one. And we're not done yet either. New subscriber. And all it took was a shiny Amogus. If I can catch it, holy crap. Gonna have to name this one Koraidon. Cryptid, you were rooting for Elden Ring over God of War? I watch people play Elden Ring. I don't play Souls games, though. How much time was that? I'm gonna guess like 7 minutes. That was 4 minutes. I'll keep going. It's crazy that he actually like planned it and it worked. You know what I mean? Like not only did he plan it, but it actually worked somehow. You got arrested. Way more time than expected. That's what I'm saying. I didn't think I'd get another so quick. I don't know, like... I guess I'll keep hunting it. I don't know. Like, I don't want to be too greedy. But I could also go for, like, other grass types. But, like, I really don't know what other grass types I'd want to hunt. That's the problem. So I'm kind of thinking I'll just, like, let the 12 minutes go and then go mouse hold. Found the gimme ghoul. Big night for Russ, dude. Congrats, man. The Elden Ring got Game of the Year. God of War got pretty much all the other rewards. I really got. It's competing with Elden Ring. It's good to see, man. Like it is kind of like a hope thing, you know? It's inspiring to see like good games like getting the recognition they actually deserve, you know? Amidst all like the microtransaction and paywalls and other BS that we have to put up with. Yo, Emery, what's going on? I left but then instantly found a shiny Rufflet. Dude! It just won't let you quit, man. Every time you try and get out, it pulls you back in. I just got 2 shiny brutes. We're going for number 3. Got like 10 minutes left on the herb. And then I'm gonna try and set up for tandem mouse tonight. Which is gonna be a nightmare, but hey, we'll try it. Stray gets game of the year. They should have memed on him. Exactly, so now it's we're not gonna have any more luck for the rest of the stream. You just absorbed it right back. I have actually no idea, Russ. I didn't involve my own. I want to say you just give the chest like candy. You just level it up. But I could be completely wrong. I've heard good things about it, and I've heard a lot of people recommend Stray. I haven't really looked into it, other than I know it's like a cat game. I haven't watched anyone play it either. It's okay, there's enough shiny luck for everyone. When there's not shiny luck, there's shiny persistence. As we found out with Veluza. Highly recommend Stray. I'll add it to the list, man. Like, cause like as you saw like in the Discord, like I'm trying to get other games set up too. Cause like now's the time of the year that everyone's asking me what they should get me for Christmas. And so I gave my wife like a list of like 10 to 15 games. We're gonna go to like a Christmas party and see if we can. I guess they bought like a bunch of game consoles for giveaways. So this weekend we're gonna try and go to that and like win another Switch or maybe a new Xbox or like a PlayStation or something. But I figure like as people are making game recommendations, I can just like start compiling a bunch of different games to play on the channel. Because I intended to have the channel be more of a variety stream. And then, like, I just mostly played Pokemon, which is what I do. Like, I tend to, like, fixate on a game for a period of time. And it's all I play until I get completely burnt out and I don't want to touch it ever again. Like, I don't know how many, almost like 1,000 hours into Sword and Shield. And I probably put about the same into Arceus. But it's all just shiny hunting, you know? But you get to a point where it's like you run out of targets and like shiny hunting for the same thing repeatedly isn't as cool. As I'm doing just that, but That's where like I want to dive back into. I definitely want to play Ni no Kuni next. I think that's like the highest on my wish list because like I don't know, I just love Joe Hisaishi's orchestration, and I love Studio Ghibli, and I think it would just fit the vibe. And then like some more JRPG stuff would be good. So like Chrono Trigger is a really good recommendation. X for 100,000 Roblox. The Floon is hatched. Awesome. Completed the decks, dude. Congrats, bro. That's at least 2 shiny charms that I know of that I've helped get. That list will only keep growing. We got 3 minutes left. I've gotten a shiny and less. Takes us 1 second on that clock. Blake too. I said in Discord, great. Yeah, sorry, I said Chrono Trigger, but that's what I meant. That's on the list for sure. I really liked like the original Fire Emblems for Game Boy too. So I could see myself playing Fire Emblem or something. What's up, Lunala? Got the Beast Ball. I want to save my Beast Ball for something sick. Like, I hope that they bring Venusaur into 7 stars at some point. I don't see why they wouldn't. I would totally go for Venusaur and a Beast Ball, though. Like, Bulbasaur is my favorite starter, so... I'm doing 5-star Tyranitar raids that have been ghost types. Like, all of yours have been, or just you've been finding other ones? Get that shiny charm, Russ. They bring you nothing but shiny luck. So much red, no blue. There are others that have different types. Since you're so big into Pokemon, I was watching some random videos. I'm surprised you haven't gotten into stuff like Pokemon ROM hacks. I actually have gotten a few of those. I tried, there was like a Crystal ROM hack, Pokemon Prism. And I started playing that and actually had a lot of fun with it. But I haven't really touched it. And then I had a friend that sent me a few ROM hacks for like randomizers and such. But I haven't really touched them. I kind of just like playing like the main games, you know? But Prism was cool because you start with like the Larvitar and whatnot. And like the Pokemon, seeing some of the Pokemon that were like, I don't know, that were further along. Okay, that timer is done. Seeing some of the Pokemon that were further along in like like seeing Shinx in a 2D form was really awesome. I just had 2 ghost ones near each other. Got it. Now it only took a week for this game. I felt like the Shiny Charm took a lot longer in Scarlet and Violet than it did in Sword and Shield. Shiny Charm has been claimed. Awesome, Russ. Congrats, dude. May it serve you well. Alright. Russ, do you want me to give you that fruit? I don't know, in these areas when a sandwich hunting really spoils you. Yeah, sandwich hunting definitely does spoil you. Yes, I was just saying that. Feel free. Throw up that code, dude. Yeah, especially for the Paradox Mons, it does kind of spoil you a bit. Okay. Chris is trying to jump in on our vibes. Let me know when you're ready, Russ. I'll throw it back up. Until then, I'm going to be knocking out mice. Call me the exterminator. They're so small. Because you can say you're about to cheese this shiny out. I hope not. Could be, though. I'm going to try and get 60, and then I'm just going to try and, like, reset and knock him out. Because I'm not going to be able to tell, I don't think. Emery's got another, dude. Sleep is for the weak. Another shiny bird. Awesome. Yeah, ruin their dates. I saw it in the Evo screen of my Weavile. Emery's just popping off insane tonight, dude. I want to be Emery when I grew up. Yeah. Cryptid, you right. Dude, poor Flo. Like, she had to have found a shiny by now. She's tried so hard, too. It's got to turn around at some point, you know? I've debated doing eggs for Eevee, but we'll see. Yeah, Russ, this was happening before, too. With Liam. I don't know what's up. It might be my internet. I'm getting new internet installed literally tomorrow. Oh, weird. Yours won't stop searching? Do you need to cancel it again? And then we can try and search again? Let me know when you're out, and we can research. How strange. The Switch is just like going nuts, huh? Okay, let's try it again. Hey, there we go. Let me find the box it's actually in now. Enjoy, sir. Flex on all that you know. The mouse is just sitting there like, I know I'm next. I have accepted my fate. My pleasure, dude. So of all my rufflet, I didn't see a shiny this time. The one time you didn't see a shiny. Congrats, dude. Seriously, never know what shinies you already know before hunting. Like, you knew the fish, but not the mouse. I mean, so truth be told, I have seen a lot of them on Reddit and on Instagram. So like I haven't been like completely avoiding spoilers since the game is out. And so like I've seen a good deal of them, but I don't really remember them all that well. Really, Lunala. Like purple belly and everything? If it is, like, defo throw up the code. Unless it's one that, like, you join online. Your Pokemon won't kill the shiny, though, right? Unless I single battle it. I just remember Tandemaus, like, didn't look shiny. Because I've seen people post, like, Mousehold shiny pics. That's what I'm going for. Well, it's like, I want to get all the Gen 9 Pokemon on stream, so... Okay. I want to say I probably have enough at this point. Does look like purple belly, I'll check. I'll do a few more just to have it. So basically, my methodology is just going to be to KO until the end. And if I don't get it, reset, walk in and out of town, and then continue that method. I don't know, Lunala. I want to say it saves after the raid, but I could be wrong. Shower, it depends on the time if I can come back. I will see you later, sir. Thanks for being here. Wait. Yeah, how is it different? I'm looking at the pictures and it just looks like it's like cream. I very likely will, sir. I've been tripped up by that too, Lunala. It's literally just the shirt and the pants. So the shirt and the pants are beige as opposed to blue. Yeah, I'm not gonna see that. Like, how am I supposed to tell? Are cream and not slightly blue. Okay. So those ones are blue. Oh man, that's so difficult. So one has a blue shirt and one has blue pants. I don't like that. Okay. I got it now. I got my chroma point. I don't even think I need to KO him at this point. I can see it. One shiny Flittle over Big Bird because the thing did bird shiny is amazing. So forget my double rufflet. I want a new one. Dude, Flittle is so hard to see though. That's blue. That's blue. That's blue. How terrible would it be if the shiny spawns in the city like that? That was my shiny sparkle, by the way. I mean, I can see it in the picture comparatively. But I have to be, like, really close to see it, you know what I mean? It's like the left one, the shirt is beige. And the right one, the pants are beige. But if you look at it normally, the right one's pants are beige. The left one's shirt is beige. So it's literally just a swap of the pants color. I basically have to look at all of them individually. What it comes down to. And pray that I get it right. For the longest time I didn't know that Little evolved in the Big Bird. I thought Flamingo evolved into it. Yeah, that makes no sense, man. I didn't understand it. I guess like if it's like a floating egg. Nope. Nope. Nada. At nighttime, that's gonna be hard. I don't know if I'll be able to see the difference at night. It's like a chick, so like a little bird. I thought it was an egg. Imagine Professor had to write the thesis insisting that tandem mouse should be considered a single Pokemon instead of multiple. Yeah, I mean, like it doesn't really make sense, right? Because they're just one Pokemon that comes in pairs, I guess. Kind of like Magneton. Man, I said it before, I'll say it again, this shiny is terrible. It resets fast, but checking them is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Good night, Emery. Congrats, dude. You had a killer night tonight. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. That makes unscripted, for sure. I mean it being like non-organic. I saw blue on those. I see blue. It's like one of those like, is the dress white with gold or blue with... It's literally that. Like... in the wrong shading, it will show as more blue or less blue. Like right now I got good lighting so I can actually check. But if I don't, like if it goes nighttime, I don't think I'll be able to see it as easy. As the sun is about to set. I kind of want to go sparkling power on this one just to get it over with. So I might try for a sparkling power normal. I'm assuming Tandem Mouse is normal. Yeah, it's normal. Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna go sparkling power normal. Try and help find it. 2 tofu. This thing's gonna be a beast. Tofu at? Unless tofu's here, I don't think it is. Do I not have tofu? I gotta go get tofu. How do you get just one type of Pokemon to shiny hunt? I've seen people have one type of Pokemon they want to shiny hunt. Are you talking like the isolated hunts? Or are you talking the sandwiches? Acquiesce supermarket. Okay, Levincio. The easy explanation is that you have to know like what Pokemon have what typing in an area that you're trying to hunt. You can do it with Outbreaks too. But your shiny sandwich, the sandwiches have like a very specific type that they will boost the spawn rates of and the shiny rates of. So you try to use that sandwich with something that you know for sure is going to be like in the area, like say Wooper, for instance. It's the only ground type in the area that you're in, the only poison type in the area that you're in. So you'd use like a poison sandwich to get those spawns to increase. I'm like surprised that I don't have tofu. Kind of annoyed too. I thought I grabbed 100 of everything. have horseradish either. Yeah, Outbreaks too, for sure. Yeah, the Outbreaks change every day, and then you can change the date on your Switch to get to them faster. Yeah, absolutely. Knowledge is power. Actually, I should save right here before I make the sandwich. Now that I can actually make it. Alrighty, it's gonna be another monster. No. I think it's still on the sandwich. It's still good. Better than usual. That thing's like barely touching it, but it still counted. Look at that. How beautiful. The tasty Lucario original. Technically, he's the best kind of fright. Alright. Can I? I can still see the blue barely. Yep. Can still see it. Fist pump of approval. Exactly. We don't see what he does when his face is off the screen. He's probably just spitting it out in the trash. I expected it to be worse. It's bad. Like, it's real bad. But I can still see it. I think. I literally cannot tell anymore. That's great on your end. Yeah, it's like, it's not fun. Because I literally have to look at each one of them with like very concentrated. But I guess the main tell is the one on the left. The one on the left should have... It should basically be almost indistinguishable, its pants. The shirt on the right one, I can't really tell, but the one on the left, I can see. And so when I see one that, like, the pants on the left don't look like anything, or it kind of blends more, I'll be able to tell that that's the shiny. So that's what I'm keying off of, is the one on the left. It's definitely not a fun hunt. Whatever works, my guy. That's how the sausage gets made. Agreed. That's, I mean, how I shiny hunt like everything. It's like I look for a noticeable key difference that I can look like I can reference, you know? And I just focus on one spot. Yeah, it's not the best process. It's not the most exciting hunt either. But I am driven to get it. It's not like a lack of desire. This is the pop-in thing, though. Like the ears, see how the ears are like glossy and then you get close and they pop in? So annoying. I'm gonna end this Persian's whole career. It would be so legit if the tandem mouse I get is a household of 3. I don't think it will be. Y'all blue? Yeah, y'all blue. Can't get better rates in the game, though. See, that's what I mean. Its ears pop in. So stupid. Residuals. Trauma. Like, I don't see why they didn't make the whole Pokemon blue. Those are both the same. Same. It's a bit easier after sunset. I felt like it was easier in the daylight. 'Cause I felt like the blue came out more, but I could be wrong. I have to bust out the camera to double check. Blue. What's up, Rob? We're trying to find one of the worst shinies in the game. Daylight is definitely best. Sunset here, I could see the pants. Oh, really? Yeah, it feels samey to me. They're just all equally bad, you know? That would be so sick. If not, I'll still take it, of course. That and 3-segment Dunsparce are like the rarest in the game. The differences that you're looking for. So the one we're looking for a shiny Tandemaus, and the difference is literally that they have tan pants and shirts. It is like ridiculously subtle, but the one on the left will have a tan pair of pants instead of the light blue that it has, and the one on the right that has tan pants will have a tan shirt. Like, it's so hard to tell. That's why it's like one of the worst shinies in the game, but It was a challenge that came up because I haven't seen one of these outbreaks before. And my goal is to get all the Gen 9 Pokemon shiny. I can put a reference pic up on the screen. So make a joke about yeah. Let me slap a pic up real quick. This is literally what we're looking for. Just beige. $950 eggs, zilch. I accidentally got a shiny Sprig, but the other ones have been proving to be very difficult. I got shiny Sprig in 15 eggs, but I haven't gotten a Fuecoco or a Quaxley in over 400. Kaki's mouse. Hopefully you get the Sprig soon. That's why the worst part too is that you don't have the quick release, which is ridiculous. I'm already like so demotivated to like clear out my boxes. Yeah, this is an outbreak. It's the first one I've seen of Tandemaus. So that's why I'm like, I might as well go for it. I went for Veluza earlier tonight and that took 2 hours, but we got it. That sounds like fun, Lunala. Best of luck. Maybe you'll find that shiny. The encounter power really doesn't seem like it does anything on Outbreaks, though. I probably do anyways, to be to be completely honest, Rob. Overdue for a prescription check. Starting to doze, vibes are too chill. Can't resist. It is getting late, Cryptid. That one looked a little sussy. I keep thinking like the one on the edge is going to be the one. And it never has been so far. Yeah, the good thing is that they do not chase you down. I had enough of that with Veluza. It's actually kind of funny, Cryptid. Yeah. It makes sense canonically. That's what I was saying earlier when I was KOing them. These Persians aren't doing anything. I could not imagine doing this on handheld mode. Holy crap. Yo, I'm back. What's up, Russ? No Tandy yet. I can at least see the difference, but man, it is rough. I'm like individually checking all of them. Still trying to get the mouse, yep. I threw a sandwich down. We got about 10 minutes on the sandwich. Might as well call you Tom. Hey, I'll take it if it means that I get the shiny. $100 down shiny roaring moon for 2 days. My shiny moon took like 5 minutes. It was so quick. Or roaring moon, sorry. I got his wireless afterwards, but that was just like a shiny on the top, you know? I've heard of a lot of people having trouble with it though. Where they get everything but. Hopefully you get that one soon. That's a really great shiny. Absolutely cryptid. They have something bad coming their way for sure. Gonna head out. My phone is getting a bit hot right now. All good, Lunala. I appreciate you showing up. I will play RuneScape with you sometime. Take care and have a great night. Want to thank you again for the brute bonnet anytime, dude. I appreciate you. Good luck in your shiny hunting. I need all the luck I can get. I will take it, Lunala. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Have a great night. Karma will come back to them. Either here or in the next gen, it will come around. It usually has a way of doing that. How wacky would it be if the shiny popped in the city? I got the shiny charm. Should I keep trying to get Cooper? Go for it. I think now's your redemption arc. There's so many inside the town there. We are back. I will likely be ending the stream very shortly, only because it's midnight and I do have to work tomorrow. So if we don't pick this up by the time that the sandwich expires, I will reset the game. And we'll pick up where we left off with this sometime tomorrow. Until I get it. If I've got Tauros, I can get this tandem mouse. How long have you been hunting down these mice? Only like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. 30 minutes, an hour. But I've been streaming for about 5 hours today. Are you a midnight snacker? I could never get up, fix, and eat sometime when I'm tired, but my dad does sometime. I mean, it depends. My wife's like always hungry, so she's always eating stuff, and then she always offers it to me. I shouldn't be eating at night because like, it doesn't help me at all. My metabolism is pretty slow, so it just means that I put on more weight if I start eating or snacking at night. Right now I'm pretty hungry though because I haven't like eaten a lot today. So I might end up having something, I don't know. Only 30 minutes felt like an eternity. Yeah, like I legit believe this is probably like shiny hunting tandem mouse indefinitely probably is like punishment for something. And I wasn't trying to change my uniform. I would gladly draw 25. If it meant I didn't have to shiny hunt tandem mouse. Problem is I don't feel like egg hunting it would be any better, you know? I don't know. I feel like they both suck. I miss Palooza. We still got the Palooza outbreak, so we can go back. Yeah, the payout isn't going to be huge on this one. Alrighty. Half the Gen 9 shinies are fire, other half are exactly the same. I do agree. It is a very mixed bag. A lot of them are really good and a lot of them are really bad. Thank you guys for hanging with me for so long tonight, for staying up late shiny hunting. We did have some good luck. We got the Veluza. That took about half the stream, and then we got 2 Brute Bonnet afterwards. So I have officially gotten all of the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon shiny. I'm now going to continue to move on to all the Gen 9 Pokemon, so I will keep going for Tandemaus. Sometime tomorrow. I don't know if I will do it on stream or if I'll do it off stream, but I will be working to get that shiny and then go from there and get all the rest of the Gen 9 Pokemon. So appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, for the chat, for being so great tonight. There was so much interaction going on, so much trading going on, people getting their shiny charm, getting their dexes completed, helped a few people along with that way, got some new people into the chat too. So Rob, thank you for being here. Russ, thank you for being here. Cheesy, you signed off earlier, thank you for being here. Lunala, thank you for showing up tonight. Emery, thank you for showing up tonight. Liam, thank you for showing up tonight. I appreciate all of y'all. Have a great night. I'll see you in the next one. We'll get more shiny Pokemon together. Take care.